So this is a really clever puzzle game that has some pretty cool stuff going on in it. Let's just go to some random... Wait, we can just do it on this level, actually, sure. So, Baba Is You is a game about changing the rules of the game to win the puzzle. So, this is the first level. Baba is you, flag is win, wall is stop, rock is push. So Baba is me, that means I can move Baba around. Wall is stop, so I can't move through these walls. Rock is push, so I can push these rocks out of the way. And flag is win, so I can win. However, alternatively, rock is no longer stop, so we can go through, or wall, excuse me, wall's no longer stop, so we can go through walls. And, how about we bring this up here, and rock is win. So now I move on to the flag and nothing happens, but I move on to the rock and I win. So that's a nice succinct example of how cool this game is, I think, right there. It gets a lot more difficult and hard as you might imagine, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. This is where I'm obliged to be like, hey, here's the affiliate link if you want to buy it on Humble, because I do recommend this game. Okay, so I think we've done all in the first two sections, or did we miss... Oh no, we're still missing 3 puzzles on Solitary Island, actually. Alright, we'll probably go with the, we'll just start there, and, see if we can catch up on ones that we've, failed to complete previously here. Wait, how is this one open when this one was not beaten? I don't know. Alright. Tiny Pond. Oh yeah, this one. Okay. So, Baba is you and open. Water is stop and shut. So, open kills itself to destroy shut, is essentially what that interaction is. So since Baba is open right now, I could do this, but then Baba is dead, so no dice on that front. Yeah, for this one, you can join on the spoiler channel on the Discord if you want to talk spoilers. I would prefer people not backseat or make guesses about puzzles for the Baba streams. There was an update that changed some of the levels around. Oh, did that like, I saw it updated before I started playing it. Did it happen in the last day, Puffin? Like, this level still looks the same. Because that's still Baba's UN open, flag is over there, keys over there. Yeah, there's a spoiler channel on the Discord, Ad Hoc. That's, we've had that for a while now. So, importantly with the, if Baba stops being you, if something stops being me, then I can't move around anymore. We can change what me is, for example. Key is you. Now I'm the key, moving around as the key. But that's not gonna help in and of itself here. Let's see. Like, I can make key open, but key isn't pushed, so even if key is open, I can't push key. Like, for example, I could do this. And I can overlap the is here. So now, if key was on top of water, key would open water. But I can't move key. And I've only got these couple words. Oh wait, we've got, wait. No, words are not float. So water is stopped, so I can't push words into water. Right. It's not that water is melt. Hey, Worm. Yeah, it's real good. I recommend it, Worm. Hey, Astro Ninja. Yeah, I could do that, Cat. That looks like this. Now, Key and Bob is me, so we moved them both at the same time. Hey, Hive. Thanks for the host, sir. I assume you're much further than me. I mean, well, right now we're looking back at levels we skipped earlier, but reasonably numbers guy, yeah. So I'm still not really sure what I want to do with this level. My options still feel very limited. Because I can't, like, if I could be two things and open at the same time, then that would solve it fine, I think. Hey, Cancel. And the construction of things, like, has to be, like, well, it doesn't, there's some complexity there, too. Normally you're looking at a noun that is just the word, and then a connector, and then the connectors most commonly is, and then a verb or the word you that is like a block, like an inverse word. That is your standard conjugation, as it were. The other one moves ad hoc. So like in this case, we can manipulate them as we see fit. Hey, Super Iron Bob. That sounds like a correct opinion, Iron Bob. I mean, just safely destroying any... I mean, there's multiple sections of water we could destroy to fix this, right? If we destroy the one left of the key, or north of Baba, then we have an easy win. Actually, the one left of the key might not work, but it's just as easy to destroy one as the other. Hey, Chrono. Greetings, Bebop. I mean, I could do this square over to the left of the key here, I suppose, too. But looking at different squares shouldn't help me solve anything. I don't think. Let me go ahead and reset this again here. You found the pyramid. Oh. Yes. Curious Expedition. The first thing that made me think of for some reason is this old DOS platformer called like Pharaoh's Tomb, I think it was. I don't really know why You Found the Pyramid made me think of that. It's not like, oh, that game is unique for having an Egyptian sort of level. That's only like half of all video games ever. Further than the length of Canada. See, I was hoping the magic would happen, right? Like as soon as we go back on a level we skipped, to be like, oh, yep, clearly this is the answer. We got it. We might have to stay with this one skipped for now. You know, like it just can't be that hard of a puzzle because there just are very few options, but I'm just missing the option that is good. And like, okay, making an and there breaks it. What is it actually doing in this case? Oh, this is making Baba is key. Okay, Baba is you and Baba is key is essentially the case here. And since Baba is key, Baba, there is no Baba to be you. I don't think I've actually tried, I'm gonna stick with that word, conjugating it in that fashion before. I mean, I could easily do something like flag and Baba is you, key is open, but once again, still no way to move the pieces around. And it's not like we can park one on the water and then switch it to shut because water is stop after all. And yeah, like I've been saying, I know it's a little nebulous, our spoiler policy here in general. It mostly helps it be more open-friendly, but then when we're playing something with more specifically interesting solves like this game, I think it's better if we keep the spoilers to a minimum. So open and shut, yeah, it's kind of explained through mechanics earlier more clearly than this level, but essentially something that has the open property, if it moves onto something that has the shut property, then both things will be destroyed, I think would be the best way to describe that. So, yeah, like, so right now, Baba is you and open, so I'm open, the water's shut, I move onto the water, it destroys me and the water. So you can always ask for more clarification on the Discord and stuff if you're unsure too and stuff, but yeah, a lot of these have been covered earlier in the game, and I realize it's a second stream of it and not everyone saw the first one and stuff. Yeah, alright. I guess we're still gonna be stuck at all the levels we're stuck on, probably. Let's take another look at Prison. I don't think I looked at this one too long, huh? Baba is you, Wall is stop, and we've got Kiki and Push. This thing right here is Kiki. What? Yeah, I didn't spend a lot of time on this because it's impossible. Why would I spend a lot of time on an impossible level? That would seem foolish, wouldn't it? So, like, I could become Kiki. I could switch back to Baba. We could do this, where, Baba is me and I can push Kiki. It's not terribly productive. So they leave like a little room here. There's the implication is that you can manipulate Wallace stuff in some fashion, but how? How would I possibly do that? Because I can't fit another is in because I can't maneuver this is without stop ceasing to exist. And I can't use this is. I could use the stop. Sort of, but not really. My options feel so incredibly limited. Hey, Denari. Thank you kindly for the Narwhal raid. How's it going, young bro, Glacier Wolf? Welcome, folks. Hey, Sharif. This game is very good. I agree, Sharif. Greetings, Honorable J. And anyone that wants to freely discuss spoilers is welcome to do so on our spoiler channel on the Discord. Thanks for keeping up with those messages, by the way, Numbers Guy, both yesterday and today. This is Baba is You, Denari. This is a clever puzzle game where you change the rules of the game to in order to try to complete the game in some fashion. There's... What can I do here? Yeah, that's why I don't even, like, remember trying this level for very long, because there's nothing to do. How? There's nothing... Kiki is. Yeah, that... Nice, Denari. Yeah, I really, really like Shovel Knight a whole lot, for sure. Yeah, nope, that level's still impossible. Alright, good talk. Let's take another look at, Evaporating River here. Okay. So, Baba is you, Cog is push and melt, Skull is defeat, Wall is stop, Water is hot. Water is also sink. So, since water's sink, if we move on to it, we destroy it and, sink, but we can make it so it's no longer sink. However, water is still hot, but I'm not melt, so I can go past it, but Cog is melt, so Cog can't go past water, because Cog is melt. Currently, nothing wins, but if we figure out a way to make the skulls pushable, we can move the word flag over here, and then flag will be win. But right now, nothing is win. And right now, skull is defeat, so if I move on to that, then we die. Unlike sink, it doesn't destroy the tile either. Hey, Icebox! So then I would become Kiki. Yes. So actually here, I'll show... Yeah, there's enough new people that have joined. We'll do the quick demonstration from the first level again, because I think that's the really the best way to... like, this is a very good demonstration of the level. So, you start with this. Bob is you, flag is win, wall is stop, rock is push. So, I can't move through walls because walls are stop. I can push rocks because rocks are push. And flag is win, so when I move onto the flag, I win. However, this is a game about changing the rules. First of all, Baba is you, so if nothing is me, then we lose because we're nothing. We could go down here and be like, oh, walls are no longer stopped, so I can just walk through the walls if I wanted to. And if we want to change some other rules, we could shove this over here and be like, oh, rock is win now. So I can move onto the flag and it doesn't do anything, but if I move on to the rock, then we win. Alternatively, you could do something like this. Now flag is you, so now I'm moving around as the flag. And Baba's just chilling up there doing nothing. But now wall is win, so I move on to the wall and I win. And things continue to become madness from there. Oh, wanted to go to the other place. Yeah. Alright, so let's take another look at this level, which is assumedly also impossible. So, the implication is that we need to somehow make skull push. But there's no way we could make skull push. So that's a problem. Like, we can move the word water over here. We can move is over here. Like, we could make skull is sink a reality. Oh, no, we can't. Okay. You can only have the is. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, we could do a tautology, which currently doesn't do much on this level. But water is water. Water is hot. Hey Zaver, greetings Sid. Crabs are amazing. See, this feels, well, I mean, the biggest difference between this and Sausage Roll to me is that it isn't actively unpleasant to play. Hey, Illuminata. Alright, so... I mean, I can make Cog is sink, which, isn't helpful. I can make water wall, like, that's a thing we can do. That also isn't terribly helpful, as far as I know, but, you know, it's another thing we can do, right? We can make water into wall, but now water's a wall and wall is stopped, so we can't go through the middle, so, you know, still not terribly helpful. We can make flag sink. I can make me sink? Does that work? No. Okay. What if we put the is water up here, though? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it worked in that order either. Okay. I mean, I could turn the flag into water. That's, another thing. Like, there's a lot of things I can do that all of them seem to only make my situation worse, so... Greetings, Perma Envy. I can't do that because I can't touch the words cog is like the ones on the edge. I can't manipulate. There's no way to get around them to move them around. Indeed, DJC. We were talking about that last stream. You at least need like is. You probably want like most of the important connecting words. Is and has. Like is the most important. You, win, and defeat are very important. I think love is pretty important. Hey, Avar. Greetings, Cafeto. Cog is water. That doesn't somehow make water pushable. Like, it shouldn't. Yeah, that makes... yeah. Okay. So that does what it's supposed to. Which isn't helpful, still. I mean, I could make water skull, which, once again, really not helpful. Melt means you die if you touch water. So cog is melt, so it melts when it goes, or excuse me, I should rephrase. Melt means it dies if it hits hot. Water is currently hot, so it doesn't define that way, Perma. You have to have the noun then the verb, not the other way around. Like, I'm looking at every possible combination it seems like I'm capable of making, and all of them still seem terrible. Hey, Freighter 5. There's no drag. You can only push unless something has the pull property. Alright, well, it's a little troubling that we're still stuck on everything we were stuck on last stream, but, not necessarily surprising. What, like, I can make water skull, I can make water defeat. I can make water hot again. Weird. It could be layered, Denari. Yeah, it could be noun is noun, and it could be like noun, is verb. And verb, or something like that. Like if you look at the top right, cog is push and melt. Like there's some shenanigans in addition, but alright, I guess these are still impossible. Good to know. Let's see. Oh yeah, we haven't even really started 4 hardly. So is there anything else oh yeah, there was still several impossibilities in 4. Or area 3 rather, area 3. Let's take another look at the temple ruins. Unreachable oh god, this one. We have a highlight from this level. So, Kiki is you. Wall is stop, water is sink, flag is win. Box is push, box has love. Love is love, love is defeat. So, what I want to do on this level is make it so that box is me, so that, and then, make it so that, or excuse me, Kiki is box is you, so therefore there's two boxes and they're both me. And then I need to get up so I can manipulate love because I want love to have love, but love is blocking the way because box has love and love is defeat. But if I can get past love and I can make that love has love, then I can generate infinite love, and with the power of infinite love, I would be able to achieve victory. But maybe there's some other way to go about it. Hey, church. And yes, text is also float. The reason text is float is so that we can't push text into the water to destroy the water. So, part of what I was talking about is that I could do this. Oh, I did that backwards. Alright, so box is you. And Kiki is box is you. Means that there's now two boxes and I'm both of the boxes, you see. And I can sacrifice one of the boxes and then I'm still alive, but the problem is that love is now blocking the road. Much like many logs of streams past. Now, we can still, like, recover the word Kiki here if we would like to. If we have something else in mind. And this is here, yeah. So we can make boxes push in addition to boxes you. Like that's a thing we can do here. And love is love, so you can't redefine love exactly. And I mean, using these words, you can also push the words and do things there, and we've looked into that. And then you look at something like this, and we made it so that box doesn't has love, so that love is no longer blocking the road, but now is blocking the road, which really doesn't improve our situation at all, turns out. So is there some reason having boxes push would matter here? Because that's the only other thing I could think to try offhand. But there's no reason that should matter, is there? I can't, like, move into its own self. So that doesn't affect anything. Hey, Bertrand. Well, because why is there love in the water? Because water is sink, and box has love, so if we move box into water, box sinks and generates love. But the problem is that despite the fact that love is love, love is defeat. And, well, that's one of many problems. There's lots of problems. Greetings, isopropanol. Hey, Slurpee. Wait, does that improve things if we push it in the right order? Because I've always pushed it in kind of a arbitrary order before without thinking about it much. But what if we, alright, so we start with this. We'll do this again. So Kiki is Box's love. And, what if we make it so that Box is love rather than Box has love? I'm not terribly confident that's helpful, but yeah, because then, okay, we become love, but Box is you and there's no more Box, so, you know, okay. Like, I could have thought through why that wouldn't work, but I figured I'd just go ahead and try it, since that's the last thing I see to try before we continue to give up on this level and try the next level that we skipped and still won't be able to do again. Hey, Crazy. Oh, if you make text something that will kill you, yes, we've done that once. We made text as Kiki on one level, and everything was Kiki, including the words Baba and is and you. So we did cease to exist. Now, text as you could be fun, but we have not had that opportunity yet. Huh. Alright, well, that level continues to be impossible as well. Good. We are 0 for 4 on retrying impossible levels now. Oh, this one. This one's kind of fun, and I feel like we had the first half of it, but we couldn't figure out the rest. How'd I rate this game so far? Like an 8 or 8.5 or something? It's quite good. Alright, so wall is stop, Baba is you, flag is win. Key is open, door is shut, and stop. And currently, Baba is you, Box is weak, and Box has key. But what we can do here... what did we do last time that was interesting? Notably, there's no Box. So Box is weak and Box has key, but there is no Box, so... So we could do, like, this was an interesting thing, right? That's what we did? Box and Baba is you. Oh no, we used the is there, yeah. Box is Baba is you. Yeah, so this is just kind of recreating what we did previously. So what weak means is that you die if you touch anything that isn't just completely normal grab. So if I'm weak, I die here. But notably, so Box is Baba is you, and weak, but Baba has Box. So I run into this wall and I turn into a box and I'm dead, but Box is Baba, so we revive. So we can just repeatedly kill ourselves without undoing. Which is interesting. If we move on to something else, it doesn't work because we constantly die in the same square, we can't get off. But if we run into the wall, we can kill ourselves without soft locking it or whatever. But this doesn't solve our problem. Because there's no, notably there's no key, there's no box. We need to generate boxes somehow along these lines. So I feel like the understanding we have here is important, and we've done a part of the work, but there's something else we need to do here. If I have a key, then I become a key when I die, but then I'm just dead, because I'm not, because nothing is Baba or Box, so nothing is you. And we can't do that because it's nonsense. I don't know, I should probably have a better understanding of exactly why we can't do that, but we can't do that anyway. Oh, well, and here I was just double checking if shoving a word broke you if you were weak. It does not. I mean, if I could even, like, just turn into a box and be able to move the word Baba around, then I could maybe do something. Because you can also potentially, like, chain your positioning, right? Like, if we had other things we wanted to put up here, you could have a word here and a word here and have this whole chain of nonsense. Getting 6 feet under. Hey there, Zodiac. And Stellfire Wolf, welcome as well. Hey there, Kadrakari. Yeah, that's, for anyone that's just joining us, we've been revisiting the levels I was stuck on and skipped last stream, and all of them are still impossible, so, you know. Ik-dash, weak means that if you touch anything other than normal ground or just move words around, then you die. So since we're weak, we die if we move onto that, or if we run into a wall, or move into a tree, any of that. Hey, it's open. Wait, let's arrange this way. Yeah, hold on. I said I wanted to just turn into a box, right? We can do that, I think. I don't know if that actually helps too much, but if we arrange it that way, is that any better? Yeah, so now we're a box. We can no longer use the word Baba, but that also means we don't need to use the word Baba. Sometimes it's a can, sometimes, yeah, so... Like, the word Baba is now just trash. Like, get this trash out of here. Baba no longer exists. So we need that to box, but if box has box, box can't has key. That's the further problem here. You can be any number of boxes if such a circumstance existed, yes. Wait, what about box has you? Okay, we can't do that. I was like, It's interesting thought, anyway. Yeah. So this means box is you and box is key. So the box becomes a key and then it checks what's you. Well, box is you. Is anything you? No, nothing's you. Yeah, we screwed with that earlier. I mean, so far, I'm not sure what being a box further allows me to do. Theoretically, it could allow me more... Yeah, it gives me actually the word is, which is really important. So if box has box... and is key. What does that look like? Okay, yeah, no, it's gonna do that. Of course, because key is still not me. We could even get rid of the and. Oh, box has box and key. We can do box has box and key. We can put the, okay, hold on. No, we can't. Damn it, that doesn't work. We would need a third box. It's like we could do this, but... all we can do is make Baba weak here. Can't, yeah, we've tested that before, right? We can't say noun is verb. That doesn't work. Because otherwise we could say Baba is you is weak. Greetings, little Niku. I don't remember using and has. Let's spread those back out a little bit. Yeah, let's give ourselves a little more room to... Oh. There we go. Alright, we were able to do at least one of them we were previously stuck on. Hey, Super Soup. Printing keys all day long. That one never really felt impossible so much as like, I know half of what I need to do, but what's the next step? Yeah, it's really impressive how many different ways there are to do these levels, Drakari, especially when it's like, okay, you spend like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something puzzling out one level, or half an hour or more sometimes, and you're like, okay, I finally found the answer is what it feels like, but then inevitably someone's chat's like, oh wow, I did that a different way, like, and then it's like, oh, wow, that's not even possible. Okay, so we haven't even looked at this level before, I don't think. Baba is you, rock is push, wall and ice is stop. Wall is win, rock is win. And ice doesn't exist? Why is the word ice over there? Ice doesn't exist. And wall stop, so what? This feels like an advanced, oh no, that's ice at the top. You're right. That is ice at the top. I'm being dumb. I am being dumb. So that could just be an aesthetic choice. This seems like an advanced version of Prison, which we still were not able to solve. So I don't know if we're going to be able to solve the harder version of Prison, but this is like an opposite version of Prison, because now we have to mess with the win condition rather than the stop condition. Doesn't make it any less impossible, though. So we can do this, and then... Let's see... We could turn rocks into Baba. That's not terribly helpful. That actually just loses us the game, I think. And they specifically have Baba set up so we can't just say Baba is win. Don't have a and we can be flexible with, just a couple of is's. Hey Motech, welcome to the stream. Let me just make sure this continues to be how I believe it to be.
Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
Like, this won't even help us, but hey, they're magnificent. Okay, so we can't do that. We can't do that. Okay. That's what I thought. Just wanted to verify that I had in fact already tried that, because there has been at least one or two levels that I was confident I tried something that I didn't, and that was what I needed to do. Oh yeah, undo is essential for a game like this, absolutely. But I could say rock is rock and rock is wall, but that'll just be like, no, you can't do that because tautology's already been defined. $5,000 for... let's see. We can make ourselves all the rocks. That's not terribly helpful. Oh yeah, it is, because we can then make rock is win separately, right? Yes, I think so. Is there a reason? I'm not actually seeing the reason why that doesn't work. But that seems too, I don't know, obvious for this level for that to work rather than something more bizarre, you know? Let's give it a go, though. Right. Yes. Of course. That's, yeah. I think I actually thought that through earlier and decided that was what was going to happen, and then I forgot about it. But I started looking at it again here. Well, yeah, but where I started with rock is win, but I did not start with being rocks. But I wasn't being rocks in that case. I was being a lot of Babas, which is not the same as being Baba and a lot of rocks, or just a lot of rocks. Similar. Hey, Burr, welcome. Well, we're often fairly lax on spoilers here, but for this game we're being reasonably strict about it, so if you want to talk about spoilers freely, anyone is welcome to use the Discord channel. And anyone else is welcome to post Twitch Judge or similar in chat, and that's a good indication for me to potentially ignore some lines above. Hey, Trigger Happy. And if I miss anyone making a comment or anything because I'm trying to avoid some spoiler stuff, feel free to repeat yourself. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. In this case, probably not, Bertrand, no. Like, even if you haven't played before, I'd probably rather not in this case. Like, I'm a lot more lax on the stuff like Picross and such, but... I guess, like I'm saying, this game's too good, so I want to, I don't know, immerse myself more in the game, and I'm caring more about my game experience than the viewer experience to some extent for this game, I guess. So clearly, professional streamers saying screw you guys. Not exactly, of course, but I mean that is definitely part of the reason I'm often a lot more lax, that it's just kind of fun to be able to play along and stuff like that. And I understand that, so. Just beat the level. Dang it! That sounds like an OP strat. I should probably try it at some point, but I don't know. I'm afraid. Hey, NVN! Could I read out the solution once I solve it? Yeah, I probably could. I might get distracted and forget about it, so feel free to remind me, but yeah, I could probably do that. I'm not so confident I'm getting a solution on this level before we move on to the next, mind you, but Hey there, Ed. I mean, we can make all the rocks into ice. That seems not productive. As usual. Nice, yeah, I saw that too, Trigger Happy. Or someone posted the image of it on Twitter or something anyway. Hey, Berserker. I'm not the best at explaining it, but you kind of need your nouns, then your verbs. So you need your, the plain words and then the, inverted words with the highlights. So you got the rock is push. You can have combined things like you see in the bottom left. Wall and ice is stop. You can also have noun is noun. So like wall is rock is a valid thing there as well, for example. And the and could combine verbs as well. Like it could be wall is stop and shut or something like that. Greetings, Gunther. We've got too many good emotes for me to be too gung-ho about throwing down on a Baba emote, but there are some good possibilities there for sure. There you go, Chronos. See, TwitchBot's listening. At least when you're saying the important things. It was Earth all along. Alright, further fields. Let's take a look at this level instead. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one's pretty rough. Stop isn't instant death. Stop just prevents you from moving into that square. So if it's stop and win, you can't win on it because you can't move into it to win. Defeat is instant death. So in this case, Baba is Baba and defeat. And grass is defeat. Kiki is you. And Baba is moo. So right now, Babas move around here, then they like push that over there, they just keep bouncing back and forth. So the what I like see here that almost makes some sense is making like pushing the words is and push over to the bottom right, and then flag is push, and getting one of the Babas to push the flag back to me. But I don't feel like we have enough words or Babas, and there's also that very specifically placed wall in the bottom right that prevents happiness. I mean, if you solved it, you did it right, Rikai. Hey, King Jub Jub. This is a bonus level, so it's likely to be harder than average here. Like, this is definitely one that I feel like I have part of the right idea. But not the full picture, you know? This level is far more bonus than the average level. I can see that. I can see that. I didn't complete it. If you're talking about, it depends on how far you're going back, Edge Crimson. But I just hopped out of it. I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, if you're talking about Rock Ice Prison, the key level with the boxes, we did get that one. I'm not actually confident I could even solve this without the wall in the bottom right there, but I would at least have a cool idea I could go for. And yes, if I become Baba, I lose. Yep. Because at any point, if you are defeat, you lose. If you are simultaneously defeat and win, you also still lose. Bake is you. You can't be lazy. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of programming puzzle games in the world, but this definitely is a very unique take on the idea. Well, I still feel fairly confident that I have, like, a fifth of this solution, like, solid. It's like, I know I need to get a Baba to bring me that flag, or to bring me the text flag is a win. That would be another alternative. Do me either way. It'd be easier to bring the flag, so I assume bringing the flag is correct. But the, like, 5 other steps in between this and that, I got nothing. Alright, well, we got one level we were previously stuck on completed. Let's go look at the Forest of Fall, shall we? Hop. Yeah, we were stuck on this one too. This level introduces Telly, which teleports anything that is standing on a Telly square. This level is Baba is you, fence is stop. Water is defeat, flag is a win, and love is Telly. That's possible too, Drakari. In that case, though, I think they are... The results are equally beneficial, so the easier one's more likely to be correct. You can tell your words, Glacier, yep. So, you can do that, it'll teleport back, and then we can push it off like that. And so, we've already messed with this a bit. For example, we can teleport the flag over to the left side of the map. I want to get the teleporters on the same side of the map, but I don't know if I actually can. Wait, what happens if I push a teleporter into a teleporter? I guess we didn't actually try that, did we? Oh, we can't exactly, we sort of can. Yeah, okay. So we can do that, and then... Oh, did I push it past it? Oh, because it pushed the other one. Right. Hold on. So there's no way to actually have them overlap, per se. It's like we can have them both on the same side of the... Excuse me. I can have them both on the same side of the map, but I want them both on the same side of the map that I am also on. Turns out, not that very helpful to have 2 teleporters on the other side of the river that you cannot access. We've done that before as well. Hey, Mikan. If I have them both on the same side, I think I can teleport the flag to one of them and then still be able to access the teleporter. Telly... Oh, oops. Telly's not active. Telly teleports. Like so. You can also teleport words or other objects, such as flags. Fences stop. We can't teleport fences in some weird way, can we? I don't think so. Or water, for that matter. Wait, could we teleport water? Maybe we can teleport water. Hold on. Hold on. Hold some number of phones. Yeah. Oh, well, there we go. There we go. Yeah. But no, we can use words to push this off. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be our answer. This is gonna be our answer. One word's always gonna be stuck on it, though. Let's see. This is at least part of an answer. I feel that maybe it's gotta be. It's gotta be. So, I mean, we're selectively abandoning a word or a teleporter, but we can do that. Oh, we can do this an easier way, huh? That's less exciting than what I want to do, but I guess that's probably what I should do, just win. Yeah, we'll probably do that. I want to teleport the flag out and do something with that, but alright. So we're pushing push back through the teleporter here. Setting back up, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, now let me give myself a little more room just in case I want it for some reason. So love is push. Push that onto the water. Teleport that out of the way and then just walk to the exit. Because we teleported the water out of the way to get to the exit. It's a lot more fun if we can figure out a way to teleport the flag out and still win. I think that's possible. And it is more stylish, but this game is very hard, so I don't always need to go for more style. Alright, level 2 in this area is Grand Stream. Baba is you, key is open, wall is stop. Water is defeat. Flag is win. Box has flag, box is shut. Key is pull. Kiki is move. Okay, Kiki's moving up and down over here. We can pull a key around. And we have a little channel at the bottom of this river we can walk through. And we can't quite bring the key over to the left. And Kiki is move. Alright, let me remind myself of something real quick. Oh, we can't push them. We don't have a push. We can make Kiki pull real quick, I guess. Okay. Yeah, they can move through. So we just need to make the key move, and then the key can move over here. And do we need to do anything else after that, really? I think that's really it, right? Is there no reason this is not just it? Seems... Oh, I can't make key pull again. Yeah, this is not just it. I mean, we can nicely get this over here, but we can't make box pull or key pull. I don't know if key pull would even be enough, mind you, but... Oh no, we can make key pull, yeah, because we can then move this back. But I don't think that's actually enough. Because we can't... Oh no, we can pull it onto it, yeah, because the box is not solid. Okay, yeah, no, that was it, that was it. Okay, rocky road in the forest here. Baba is you. Foliage is defeat. Flag is win. Wall is stop. Then we start getting frisky. Water is melt and death. Rock is hot. Rock is telly. Rock is push. And rock is hot. So the rocks melt the lava. Wait, is this... Oh, but we can't push them if we telly over here. Yes, yes, okay. Yeah, that should work. Oh, whoops, I teleported myself out. Let's do this from this side. There we go. Okay, so I teleported with the rock, but I moved the rock and the word push on top of each other so that the rocks were pushable half of the time, and then every time they were pushable, I pushed the hot rocks onto the melting water and melted the water away. Okay, so in this level, Wallace stop. Oh, there's two Babas also. Baba's you, there's two Babas. Flag is win, Wallace stop. Tree is stop, text is float. Key is open, door is shut and stop. Ice can be telly, but is not currently. It's set up to easily become telly. Hey there, Filth. It is pretty good. I recommend it. That's right. Exactly, Bertrand. We did a spa treatment to complete the puzzle. Key is push, but that text is notably not locked in. Like tree is stop and door is stop and wall is stop are mostly. I'm a little inherently horrified at the two Baba situation because I could easily see that, like, I don't think it's actually going to be that bad at this puzzle, but I see futures that I don't like. I mean, we can make key as wall or flag as key. That doesn't seem terribly helpful to me. Ice is you, so we can move the teleporters, or make Baba the teleporters. Potentially Iron Bomb. If we make Ice me, I can't make me Baba again very easily. But I could still make Baba Telly pretty easily. And even have an extra word is. And Baba Tellys are very... I could send an extra word is from the top to the bottom. But then I don't think I can make Ice Telly again. So key is key. Key is stop. So the mythological world, we could end up with a key up top. Well, I guess if we end up with a key up top, we've already won, so let's stop doing shenanigans at that point. So that's only mostly true. Twitch is the kind of person that would get along well with clones of himself. Yeah, I think that's probably true. Hey, PA Master, thank you kindly for the host. Meanwhile, Asao would just kill his clothes. Thing is, okay, hold on. Key is already pushed. Is this like moderately straightforward as it actually feels like it is? Which, I mean, is saying a lot for this game, but okay, let's see here. Oh, right, ice isn't telly right now. Yeah, I mean, I think this is pretty straightforward, actually. Let's try it. Oh, I can't make Baba-Telly in time. Oh, yeah, I can. I just need to do this differently. Okay. If I move the key there, I'm boned, so let's not accidentally move the key here. No. Okay. Okay, yeah. So we made Isis U, Baba's Telly, and use that to teleport the key over and walk into the exit as ice. So I don't know if that was what you were hoping for, Advar, but that's what I got, anyway. Level 5, Hunt. You have yet to see me solve a level in the same way you did. That's amazing. Okay. Foliage is stop. Oh, there's a separate leaf. There's also a leaf in addition to foliage. Leaf is death. Currently, Baba is you, Ghost is Telly. We got the words push, love, and win kind of floating around here a little bit. So we can push ghosts around. We can push a ghost through the leaf and have one of the ghosts on the other side so we could teleport outside. Cat, if you are under a successful win and lose state at the same time, you lose. I have been win and defeat at the same time before. Hey, so Telly means it's a teleporter. So I like the idea of pushing one ghost outside. don't know how we get a word is to make love is win, though. These ises are so overloaded as it is. Foliage doesn't stop being stop. We can do ghost as you. I mean, I guess I feel obliged to do this real quick and just see what happens, you know? What happens if there's a teleporter that doesn't go anywhere? Okay, it doesn't teleport. Check. So, as expected then. We can make leaf telly, but again, we already established that that's not going to do anything. We can make leaf is ghost, maybe? No, because we can't move the words Bob as you up without dying. Could two of us move the words up without dying? If ghost is you... Maybe? Okay, this has potential. Making leaf is ghost... Still wouldn't actually solve the puzzle for me. Which is problematic. But I guess I'll see if I can do that part anyway. Oh, that's gonna move that, not just catch me. Okay, so with two ghosts like this, we can do this. Then leaf is ghost. Which, again, means we can freely go out here. But this actually gives me even less ises to work with than I had before. So maybe not the best. Although we could... No, it's still not enough room to do this, though. Yeah. Yeah. I could have done leaf as push instead of leaf as ghost, but we still would have needed to move the word is up to do that. So we see 3 different ways to get past the leaf, but we still don't see any way to then get an is useful down into the right here. I'm not sure the third way actually works, mind you, but it's got potential of shoving a ghost past the leaf, you know. Hey there, Saberwolf. Teleport teleports. Or makes objects in the same square teleport. Greetings, Red. Is there a problem with it, Suluk? It's just a open channel on the Discord server. Ah, you're on your phone? Okay. Yep. I didn't see any easy way to test the 3 ghosts teleporting, but I assume it's A, then B, then C, then A. So... is there any other way to make anything else win? No. How do we get a word is over there? That's like there's a bunch of other trappings in this level, but that's really the real question. Like, how do we get the word is down and to the right? Either of our technically 3 ises. I mean, based on what I know of the game, getting any of those 3 ises down there is impossible. So, you know. Getting any of the 3 ises down there and me still being alive is impossible. I suppose, technically. Because nothing is me anymore at that point. Like, in 2 ways. Like, even if I was able to move the Baba as you or Ghost as you to be vertical instead of horizontal, it still wouldn't help me out down there. It does indeed, Zafir. Time to learn something new, perhaps, or time to run away in fear and go to a different level. Might be that time as well. Ghosts can't be push and Tilly at the same time, but we could push ghosts... Oh, okay. Learn to utilize the teleporter. Yeah? Okay. Like, who needs to move the leaf? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna make Ghost as push. Ghost is Telly. We've got the word is. And that's all we needed to do. So make love is win, leaf is no longer defeat. And we are good to go. Okay, once we got past the first one, these other 4 have flown pretty smoothly so far. Not bad, not bad. So 5 unknown levels still available in this area. There's some other, like, kind of interesting things you can do there, but I assume most or all the solutions kind of have that same core on the level we just did. Seems likely. Seems likely. Next level named Crete Square, huh? But it is time to take ourselves a quick break here. Thank you all for joining me for some more puzzling nonsense in Baba Is You. Maybe we'll actually figure out one more of the levels we skipped. We'll go back to them again at some point if we start feeling like we leveled up our knowledge enough, perhaps. Spoil solved in a different way. Nice, nice. Any case, I'll see you back here in just a couple minutes, folks. Alrighty, we are back. Vote on your preference between sticking with the Baba playlist or Baba's music rather, and going with the stream playlist. Poll in chat. Pretty close, huh? Clearly the answer is to just play them both at the same time, right? Hey, Bloody Blaze. Alright, well. Oh. Are the tides of fate changing? I don't know. How's it going, Squigga? Thank you kindly for the raid, sir. And the long continued support. It's already been 40 months. It's so long. Time just keeps marching on. Hey, Blind Umpire. Baba is game. Baba is game. Hey, Raven. Sure. Yeah. We're deciding if we want to go with the Baba's You music or the playlist music. Hey there, Kitty. We'll be back on Baba very momentarily. We just got back from break and I'm finding Baba very good. Very good. I wonder how often I say that with a new game I play, right? It's like twice a year. Dang, I've already spent it. Like it's gonna be like another 6 months or so before I can say a game's very good when I play it for the first time, right? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But well, no, a little more than that, right? Like I'm thinking of the stuff that I would recommend from last year. Like there weren't like quite as many like standouts as there were in like 2018 or 2015 or things like that. Or excuse me, like 2015. There weren't as many standouts in 2018 as there were in 2018. Hey Crow. But there were still several games that were good enough, and I liked them while I was playing them. Even some of the obscure stuff like Marie's Room or The Gardens Between, Iconoclast, stuff like that. Alright, looks like we're sticking with the Baba music, at least for now. If I feel so inclined, we might switch to a playlist afterwards there, but... Alright, let's hop into Crate Square. So for anyone who hasn't seen this is a game about changing the rules of the game, and it's pretty good. So Baba is you, hedges stop, flag is melt, box is pull, currently brick is hot. There's no has, okay. And currently flag is defeat and pull. We can change it so that water is hot and brick is defeat. Only flag is melt. Only flag is melt. How did I pull that? Oh, flag is also pull. Right. Okay, okay. What about... No, if something's pull, I can't pull something on top of it, though. Wait, what if I pull multiple things? Is that a thing that can happen? Mostly just seeing... Okay. So that's an important mechanic to understand, possibly for this level, but doesn't immediately help us. Brick is hot indeed, right? Oh, baby, that brick. So, box will still be pull. Yeah, no, we just make a chain of boxes. We utilize what we just learned, and that will do it for us. Dang it. If I can. No, stop! Stop! I'm supposed to be the master of boxes. No. We need to move this box out of the way more, or it's gonna ruin me. Flag is still pull, so flag is still... Oh, I can remove the word pull. Yeah. Okay. Beep. Okay, there we go. There we go. Not bad. What are these? Literacy and broken playground. Alright, what's literacy? Fall-A. Me is you. Flag is win. Rock is push. Wall is death. Me is you. Wall is wall. And text. And it's named literacy. Okay, wall is not stopped, so we can push this outside of the wall. We finally done it, folks. Text is you. Oh no, we can't do that though, because then we're stuck. Oh no. And we're destroying our win condition that way too, so that doesn't, like, it's still fun, but doesn't seem very helpful for us in practice, does it? Can I make rock not push? Because if rock's no longer push, we can get out of here. Mind you, that still doesn't leave us with a win condition, but... Now I'm just curious to play with it a little bit, right? So, there we go. We delete rock as push. No, okay, there's still a wall underneath and the wall is still death. Well, we can do the same thing with wall is death, right? We can get rid of wall is death. No, we don't have any easy way to get rid of Wall is Death, huh? Interesting. And once we've done that, yeah, I don't really see any way to have the text re-switch us back to me as you again after we move the text around a bit. And as soon as we move the text at all, we have eliminated our win condition. Although, if we make Wall is no longer death a thing without removing the word win, we could theoretically still win, but that only lets us move two spaces up. That's all it does. If we move left or right or anything else, it's no good. Okay. I mean, we could do that first, but then we instantly die here. So that ain't gonna quite cut it. Yeah. Okay, we can make it so that Wall is text. Maybe? No? Maybe? No? Oh, it does it immediately. Okay. So yes. Well, alright, there's basically our answer then. Okay, cool. Literacy, indeed. I mean, we could just win, which I guess is what we should do technically, but... let's do it this way, though. Let's at least win with a little more style. We are now literate. We got another flower. That opens up fetching. Let's go back to Ghost Friend. Ghost Friend. That's the name for the little ghost that appears when people anonymously cheer or sub. Hedge and ghost and door is stop. Baba is weak. Baba is you. Flag is you. Ghost is ghost. Door is shut. Skull is death. Key is open. Got there with my fairly blatant baiting, to be honest. Cheers, Ghost Friend. Thanks for the bits. Ghost is pull. Ghost, oh, there's a move too. Oh no. And if we move too far to the right, then, well, the flag dies. Which probably needs to not die. It's certainly implied that it needs to not die anyway. And if we move further left, then we limit our ability to move right. Pay Twitch for the ghost badge. Yeah, I don't know. No, that'd be pretty cool. It is a good badge. Yeah, this is kind of overload indeed, Zapper. So it is going to remain stop. So, I mean, like, there's most of the things here are fairly normal, right? We've got walls, in this case, they're hedges. We've got a door that needs to be opened. Weak means if you touch anything, you die. So, touch a hedge, touch a ghost friend, touch the key. Key's gonna be the big problem. that actually does feel just a touch creepier when it's from an anonymous source. Cheers once more, ghost friend. Ghost friend successfully spooked spook chat there. If you enjoyed that sound, you should play One Shot. One Shot's a real good game. Yeah, there's a non-creepy hello. Well, like,
ooh.
We've got a lot of interesting sounds available. Yeah, might as well, Edge. Okay. And I mean, the best sound, of course, is that one right there. Cheers once more, ghost friend. Yeah, for me, Edge, it's a very clear Undertale over One Shot over Deltarune. But I love them all. Deltarune seems a lot less able to stand on its own. Like, Deltarune was the single most nostalgic experience I've ever had in my life, I think. And it was really neat. But it was primarily special because Undertale was so special. For me, anyway. There's some spicy words. Move is some spice. Move is definitely some spice. Not super happy about move being a thing. Oh man, we can make Baba is move, and we could use that to maybe get all the way to the right if we wanted to. We can't make text as pull. So I don't think we can have the ghost bring us back the word key. But yeah, I think the main way to get us to go over to the right is to make Baba's move. Throw on some frog socks. we need? I mean, assumedly we need the word key. The word key's over there for some reason. Well, key is not. We need to make key push. Assumedly, if we make key push, then we win. So yeah, let's just see. But there's all this extra stuff here, so we clearly can't ignore all of it, right? How far does this let us go? Okay, we can't go past that. Currently, we're pulling Ghost Friend with us, which is a problem. But we can, you know, fix that if we want. It's close. But, Baba is weak. In addition to the flag not working with us here. And once we've done that, now we're like wrecking ourselves again. Baba is Ghost, but Ghost is Ghost. Wait, that only works the other way around though, right? I don't remember, so I'm just gonna try it. Yeah, Baba's Ghost. But Ghost is not me. So making making Baba Ghost, you know, not actually very helpful, I suppose, is it? Yeah, you can wait in place if you want. So, like, for example, if we make, that counts for week 2. Okay, fine. Make Ghost move, we can, Oh, right, they unmoved themselves. Alright, Ghost. I was just trying to demonstrate something, is all I was trying to do. If the Ghost is moving, we can sit in place and have it do stuff like that, yeah. I mean, Ghost can move the text Ghost is move. Over to the right side of the map if it feels like it. It's not terribly helpful. And we could, of course, make Ghost push instead of pull, but then we can't move the word Ghost around anymore freely. That is correct, Spain, yeah. No, we even did that earlier in this puzzle, for that matter. We could have the parody different. So now we can zip around the key like this. Instead of what? Wait. Well, that's still not gonna be good. Like I could get further over here because I could set up more words, so I could push the word is in from like way over here or something. So I could get over here without destroying the flag. But if Ghost is moved, could they push the words out of the way? Yeah, probably. And we use the pull to put the ghost where it needs to be. That's not a lot of time. Like I feel like the ghost gets there too soon. We kind of need to put the ghost where we need it first, almost, with all the other shenanigans here. The words we have are ghost is pull, which all kind of need to be in line. Our ghost is move, so we still actually have the word pull left over. For whatever that's worth. Bubba is move. Ghost is move. Apparently moved up twice. It's very confused. Wait, did the flag move an extra space over? Yeah, it did. Okay. So something I did wrecked me in the flag situation a little bit there. So it could be here with the flag one left of me. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like we need one more space still. Flag can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So even if we have enough time with a ghost, we're still one space short on the flag. Yeah, like 6 of them, Raven. Yeah, Astro Ninja, I can see that for sure. I mean, I don't have an exact count, Raven, but let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is about right. As far as things we've looked at and not completed. We went back over them at the beginning of the stream, the ones we'd skipped last time. We were only able to solve one of the ones we had previously skipped. Most of them were still impossible. Let me make sure I counted right first. So... Oh, and also, the flag's only one left of me, not two left of me. So we actually only have... yeah. Not enough time is how much time we have. Wait, that would be enough. How did this work? That I'm not on the same parity anymore. Oh, because I moved it in from the bottom. Right. Interesting. No, there's no benefit to moving in from the left. Hey, Known Blum. Nice, nice. So all of this extra spacing we get doesn't actually help us at all. Because the flag's already all the way over here. Interesting. So it's not as obvious of a trick to get an extra space as we kind of thought it might be. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and we only have 6. So we can end up here or here with the flag still safe. Hey, Nadia. So your goal in each level is generally you want to hit a win state. So most commonly flag is win and you move yourself onto the flag in some fashion. In this case, the basic idea, it's possible there's some other weird way to do it, but the basic idea that we're kind of going for and the level seems to be designed around, if you look at the bottom, it says flag is win, but the is not connected. So we're trying to set it up so that we can push the is down and make flag is win. And since flag is me, which is at the top there, flag is you, then as soon as flag is win, then we win, as long as the flag is still alive. So our goal is to keep the flag alive, and again, basic idea of this level would be to move the word key from the right side to the bottom left where it says is push, and that would let us push the key into the door, which would open the door because door is shut and key is open. And then we can move the word is down, and then we would win. So that's the basic concept of this level anyway, as far as its presentation and our assumptions go. There are possibly other ways to solve it, or other things we may need to do beyond that, but... Hey, Moo Cow. And yeah, there's a lot of weird ways. You're kind of just figuring out how to move things around and change the rules of the level in order to make the level beatable. It's far enough removed from Sokoban that it's good, though. That's the distinction. I know, a lot of people like Sokoban. And I haven't actually played that many, The wiggling L's do kind of look like feet, Gunther. It's true. I had not noticed that. Yeah, not randomly generated now. All made levels. Crafted. How much would I pay for 22 donut holes? I need more context. Like, mostly about $0 right now. I'm trying to eat relevantly less sugar at present. Depending on the rules. Right now Ghost is pull, so we can pull Ghost. But Baba is weak, which is in the top left, so if we try to move on to anything, including the walls or the ghost or the key down here, then we die because we're weak. But Ghost is pull, so we can pull it. If we move the word pull away, we no longer can pull the ghost. If we move the word ghost down here, then Ghost is push, and we can now push the ghost around. Alright, this level doesn't feel impossible, but it feels like I'm not seeing what I need to, so we'll take a step away from that for right now. Let's try Ghost Garen. Okay. Oh man. Okay, well, we got a lot of stuff again. Baba is you. Hedges stop. Key is open. Flag is win. Foliage is sink. We got a bunch of tools in the top left because leaf is telly. So we can teleport on the leaf here. And rock is push. So we can shove rock around. And the big one is that Ghost is defeat and shut and push. And Ghost has flag. So currently key is open, but key is not pushed, so we cannot move the key around. This looks like a nightmare. Oh, and text is also float, which the reason text is float is so that we can't push words into this foliage here to sink the to remove the foliage. So, essentially, we need to move a non-word object, such as this rock, into the foliage. Like, we can do that right now. I assume it's not that easy, so I don't know about that. And we don't have access to the key word, the word key, as far as I can tell. So I don't know how we're supposed to make key pushable, or make key something else, or make something else open. I mean, we could move the ghost around a little bit. But, yeah, so if we could, for example, move the rock into the foliage, move the ghost into the key, then ghost will drop a flag and flag is win. So if we could figure out a way to move the ghost down from that little trap in the top right, then we have a solution. We can get rock is push down in our main section from the top left while still being able to teleport. We could set up our fancy teleport solution we did on our first teleport level, maybe, and teleport the ghost somewhere. And then maybe, yeah, honestly that seems kind of viable. It seems weird. But, you know, let's just work with this for a little while here, shall we? Alright, let's see if we can do this. We don't need rock is push anymore. We need leaf is telly and leaf is push at the same time. Oh, well, we've got an extra is. Does that help us at all? Probably. I think that helps us. Although we have like an extra is, which doesn't give us the most confidence in doing what we're doing here, but you know, that's okay. We will try it anyway, you know? Wait, why do we need to toggle this on and off? Can we just have leaf is push, leaf is telly, and not toggle it on and off? Because we've got an extra is, so I think the reason we couldn't last time is because of the is situation. That is not correct, Cat. Float only affects sync, really, as far as we've seen. So, like, we cannot push text outside of the walls still. I got a plan, Glacier. I got a plan. We don't need to move the key to the ghost if we can move the ghost to the key, or excuse me, the ghost to the leaf and the key to the leaf, and then the ghost to the key. So that probably works. Anyway, I guess we don't need to toggle this then, do we? I don't know. We'll just do this. We'll just do this. Oh right. If it's simultaneous, yes. If it's simultaneous, then I can't do it. Okay. There was another reason we needed to do it the other way. Jolly good. Jolly good. Oh, this doesn't work. Why doesn't this work? I mean, I guess this sort of works, except then I won't be able to teleport over to the flag myself, but I can do everything else. I guess we'll just make sure the rest of it works, you know? No, we can't push it onto it if they're both push. But if Leaf is not currently pushed, then we could. So, wait. What did we do last time that made this work? On the first level? Because I thought it was literally this. What? Huh? I mean, I agree text wasn't float thin, but as far as I know, that should not matter. But maybe it does? So what if we don't... Yeah, like, it's floating so it can't be teleported. Okay, we didn't know this, that makes sense. Okay, so that means our solution won't work because we can't teleport the word push. Or any other words. The hell is the extra is for, then? Yeah, rock is leaf is telly, and one of those things is also push? It's gotta be approximately that, because there's not very many things we can do with an extra is. So yes, floating does affect teleporters as well. It would seem. How's it going, Accounting Nightmare? Thanks once more for the host. Float does affect wind, that is true, Sven. Or your ability to touch the wind, but yeah, just saying it affects wind is a pretty easy way to think of it too. Like, that aspect doesn't affect us here, but has in the past. So, text is all floaty float. I'm kind of currently looking at ways I can move the leaf around in kind of the top right area to see if there's any way I can use that to teleport the ghost in some fashion to get it where it needs to go. I mean, once again, we have multiple, like, pieces of the puzzle. Like, it's fairly unintuitive based on what you've had to do on previous puzzles that you need to move the door to the key, and that's what we have to do here. But we still don't know how to do that. So, and like, say, I don't know, moving the leaf into the foliage to kill it, and leaving us with the rock, like, no matter how we set things up otherwise isn't going to be terribly helpful, it seems like. It's not like we have another rock hiding outside we could then teleport to, or anything playful like that. We can't make the rock a leaf, though. That's perfectly cromulent. Yeah, nausea. Like, you can make nouns noun, and so it's something I was kind of just touching on as a possibility a minute ago here. Like, I can do this, for example. Rock is leaf. So now rock is leaf. Oh, it's random? Oh, what, no? It appears random. When there's more than 2 teleporters. That's weird. Kenjuru, please no. Yeah, I would think, I guess my default would just be, like, item ID or something. So it would be a fixed order, even if that order didn't make any particular sense, and then a step up from there would be based on, like, screen position or something. The Bob animation. Just look at the hypnotic floating text and use that to solve everything. And not just in the game, but in the universe. I can dig it. Yeah, I don't think I have any other ideas here. Oh, it goes where the teleport bubbles are? No, maybe not. Yeah, the teleport bubbles can go from multiples at the same time. That, visual matched the first, like, 5 times I did it, though. That is so many rules. Leaf chamber. Let's take a look at another level. Baba's you head to stop. Key is open. Fungus is shut and pull. Fungus has flag, flag is win. So we can pull the fungus around and we want it to touch a key. Leaf is leaf. Leaf and foliage is death. Inside, leaf is move, key is push, and the word pull. So we can make key pull to pull it out of this corner. Fungus is hiding behind a bunch of deadly foliage. And that's death, not sink, so even if I move the leaves around to drop them in the foliage, that's still no good. Fungus is pull. Oh, no. Okay. This is awkward, but I'm seeing something here. Okay. So the leaves are gonna do my dirty work. It's gonna be hard to make them do my dirty work. But we're gonna figure it out. Well, is it possible? It should be possible. Considering I'm pretty sure that's the answer. But I'm trying to get the leaves to pull the mushroom out of there, and I'm pretty sure that is a thing we can do. So I'm not even going to worry about the key right now. I think I can just kind of deal with that whenever I need to. But we want leaf is pull, and a leaf is... Or excuse me, leaf is move and leaf is push or pull. But can we get it going up into Fungus Town? Because I don't really see how. Move you out of the way. And yeah, that is going to go in the rest. Like, pull doesn't work differently than push in that regard, yeah. Oh, if I pull it on top of myself, it does murder me. Always. Alright, well, fair enough. Where it was last pushed or pulled, ad hoc, is whether it's going up and down or left or right. Well, that's my understanding anyway. It's possible we have to learn something new about that for this puzzle, huh? It could also be moved by belts, which we have not seen tonight, which would change the direction it is moving. I mean, we can make leaves keys. Does that work? Oh, I think that actually works. Maybe? No, not quite. Because we still have these stupid hedges here that are not conducive to fitting things through. So, But that's okay. We can yeah, no, this works, I think. I think I've got a plan that should still work for me. Okay, let's try to execute. Does it really matter where that is? Not really. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna move the leaves to the top of the screen here. And make them push so we can get them nice up here. Get the key up here. No, push is still fine for this. Hey, Gilder, how's it going? So push that there. Push that there, push that there. Alright, so now let's do the key and leaf. Should be able to set this... Wait, no, we can't. We can't set them both to move at the same time, can we? That's still fine, I think. Okay. Okay. Then we're gonna make leaf into key. Oh, leaf is leaf! Leaf is leaf! Leaf is leaf. Did you guys know that leaf is leaf? Leaf is leaf. That's how the puzzling's going, Gilder. This level looks like a bowling ball. It does have your 3 little holes. Well, wait, this is still maybe a solution even without the leaves? Okay. We might still have something here. Get out of here, leaf. That key is pull. Pull that key there. Now the key is vertical. Leaf, you get out of here. Really just like one space is fine. Yeah, get over there. Move you out of the way. Key is move. Oh. Well, I mean... yeah, I suppose that's what would happen, isn't it? Alright, well, leaf is leaf, but we can still do most of what I just did. I feel like the solution I was trying to do was, like, harder and more complicated than what I believe is now a correct working solution I'm about to implement. Might have been quicker to restart, to be honest, but it's okay. Alright. We can work from here, because we can just ignore the other leaf-ish. Okay. Leaf is pull. Pull that leaf over here. Pull it over here. Do we want to get rid of this other leaf? I don't even know what I'd do with it. Alright, you stick... No, I just was gonna tell you to stick over here. There we go. Okay, you stay over there. That's fine. Now, leaf is move. Okay, now leaf is pull. And leaf is move again. I mean, this is just it, but we need to do the same thing we did with the leaves with the key, right? This can't be the, like, obviously intended solution is super vague concept in this game, but I feel like with the tools they've given us, this is not quite what they had in mind, you know? Oh, I can't make the key move up and down now. Did we need to actually do what we did the first time and pop the key on that with the flag being movable, and then it would move down with a leaf later? So what we had set up the first time actually would have done the trick? Is there any reason we could move the fungus? Oh, because fungus is pull, flag isn't pull. That's why. Okay, no, this is fine. Okay. Let me use this other leaf then. Oh, but this leaf that's now stuck here is gonna try to move it first. No! I was just like, yeah, whatever, we don't need to worry about that. Okay, go back some more, go back some more. Go back one more step, right there. Okay. Now separate them, which we can't do because it's gonna pull it, obviously. Wait, we can turn leaf as pull as off. Leaf is not pull, but then I can't pull the leaf. We can use the other leaf to pull that leaf by making leaf is push. Then we make leaf as pull. Oh. Then we make leaf as pull. Okay. Pull the leaves out. That one's set up. No. That one's set up. And this one's out of the way. Okay. Leaf is move. Key is push. Huzzah! Broken Playground. Let's take a look at Broken Playground. Okay. Wall and boxes stop. Kiki is you. Water is Telly. Text is float. So that's what Telly does, for anyone who hasn't seen that. And we're left with box, text, and flag. We got text. And boxes stop. We don't have any push or pull at all. We can move stuff around by making us it. Yeah, no, this seems actually... Like, what if I do... Oh, text is float! Text is float. I was gonna put Kiki through the teleporter and then become text and then make Kiki is win in the top right corner. And then move text onto Kiki. Thought we were gonna knock this out in like less than a minute. I was excited. Exactly, Sir. But yeah, text as you is fun, certainly. But text is float, so if text is me, I can no longer use teleporters. I mean, we could make box Kiki if we want. That's certainly a thing if we want a... We've also got flag just chilling right here too. The fact we have both box and flag, and for some reason boxes stop, is very, like, disconcerting, really, because that, like, heavily implies that that's important. And why is it important, though? Oh no, is what that feels like. There's no has, no. There's no and. Don't have an extra is. None of these things are floating. Oh, well, we can't make text as win anyway. Yeah, the name of the foo. Chthonic, exactly. So, in this case, like this, the object Kiki became the text Kiki when I did that. So we can become any number of things to position things some amount differently. And stuff stops moving when it hits the box, which is relevant for some reason, it seems like. I don't know why that would be. But ultimately, we're still left with a core conundrum of how do we reconcile text as float versus the box in the top right corner of the screen. If you make text into something, like say text is box, it turns all of the text into boxes, which kills you because there's no longer anything that is you. Like I could even do that right here. Everything boxes, but nothing is defining what you is anymore. Everything is boxes. Hey, Smitty. Yeah, I don't see any way to reconcile the inherent possibility of text as float and the text to the top right needing to move out or text needing to move to the top right. So that's a problem. How would the fact that boxes stop change the rules of that? Like, that seems to be what needs to happen here. Hey, Scapegoat and Elephant, welcome. So yeah, this is another one that doesn't like even feel like there's anything to try because it's impossible. Do the properties teleport? That wouldn't really make sense to me, but... No. Okay. I'm like... That would be kind of BS, I would feel like, but I felt like I had to at least try that, you know? I can tell you the box if I am a box. Like so. Likewise with the flag. Yeah, this seems like a come back to and then still not know how to do it when we come back to it sort of puzzle. Yep, just too impossible right now. Fetching. Let's take a look at fetching. Text is death. I mean, I guess I was kind of waiting for that, but yeah. How does text is death matter though? Because text is inherently push. So why is text death? Like, why does that matter? If we become weak, I guess? Ghost is death and melt. Skull is death. Baba is you. Wait, we don't have the word move? The word move doesn't exist, huh? Why does it matter that text is death? None of that matters. But headless stop and there's no move keyword. What? There's no move keyword in headless stop. Excuse me? Also, it says text is push. But text is still push. Anyway. What is this level? What are you talking about? Okay. Text is death because we've got the word text. This is why text is death. Well, sort of. Maybe. It relates to that anyway. Because if we become text, then we die. I can do Kiki as Baba. So that's how I can get to the bottom left. Okay. I can't become a ghost. I still can't get to the top left, though. No, I could get to the top left. No, I can't because text is death. Like this. That just kills me instantly because text is death. That's why text is death. Okay. At least we know why text is death now. But, and we know we can get to the bottom left. We got this word weak just chilling over here. Text is weak? What text are we destroying? The skulls or something? Yeah, so that lets us just smash up some text if we want. Ooh, this is actually really cool, including the word weak, which would then let us recover the word is here. That's pretty cool. Okay, that's probably important. So we can make skulls no longer death, which lets us make flag is win. And then we can't make text as you because text is still death. But we've got the word hot, and ghost is melt. Well, that's just another problem. But potentially a related problem. Oh no, we can just walk. If we melt the ghost, text is hot. Yeah, no. Okay. So we use this to destroy this. We'll leave the word is here in case we need to use that. I don't think we care otherwise, so we'll just do this right now. Text is hot. Get that there. Kiki is Baba is you. Okay, yeah, literally break the rules. Literally break the rules. Did everyone else also enjoy how that level distinctly went from what the hell, there are so many different ways this is impossible, to, well, here we go, let's just do this. Alright, skeletal door. Let's take a look at this nonsense. Wall is stop, skull is defeat, flag is win. Baba is... So... That's it. There's nothing else here. Okay. And then there's just this wall of skulls staring me down. Okay, my assumption is that if I make text is push, then I can use that to push the skulls, maybe? Which meant that the previous level had another solution because we didn't use push at all other than literally pushing the word push, which has a certain delicious little hint of irony to it that means it doesn't need to be used for anything else. But how would we, do that? We don't have any way to move the word Baba is you lower without making it text is you. And if text is me, we don't have an extra is to make text is push at the same time. I mean, we could make Baba is push, maybe? But we can't move the word Baba anymore once we've pushed it out of the way, so we can't actually make Baba as push. Trying to think of like how we could position the word push so that things work a little differently there, huh? We can destroy the word Baba. That's not terribly helpful. Hey, Helm. Welcome, sir. I mean, I guess I'm just doing this even though I don't see any reason it would help at all. Well, wait, let's push it all the way over, then. That would still not be able to move the skull enough, though. But it would at least test the theory, I think. That might test the theory. That tests at least one subset of the theory. So seemingly the only thing we can do here is make text as you, and then somehow do that to manipulate the text to... But even if Baba's pushable, that doesn't matter unless we can get Baba pushed to the other side and then re-become Baba. And there's no way to do that. Because in order to do that, we would need some sort of terrain we can readjust words with, because we're moving all of the text at the same time. So we either need something that can push text around, or we need something like a wall of some sort we can push the text against. Wait, maybe there's a way to do that. But that would still require us to get Baba's push to begin with, which I can't do yet, as far as I can tell. Okay. What if we push the worst word push into the top left corner? That would let me get Baba into position, but it would not let me get the word push into position. Let me just look at this so people can kind of see what I'm visualizing here. So I can do like that, right? So now Baba is in position, but we would still need the push at the bottom. Wait, maybe I don't need to do that. Hold on. Well, at the very least, I can do this, right? I can now become Baba again. Once. I can do it once. And then, but that's all you need to do if Baba's pushed to the other side. But Baba still needs to be pushed. I can make Baba push. Alright, so if I can make Baba push, let's start with that. Then we still don't know the next step, but let's, keep going. That's further on the same line we've just been playing with here. So if we make Baba push, it kills me. Yeah, obviously. I don't know what I was expecting. So, yeah. Okay, that's another way to move Baba over. But we can't do it if push is on the bottom because we don't have a... Wait, we can do it up here, though. And push could still be on the bottom. Okay. No, I need one to the left. Okay. I thought I might, but... Oh, but if I have it one to the left... Okay. Okay. Oh, but then Bob will no longer be pushed. Maybe that still works? Maybe that still works. Let's just try it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Scenic Pond. Do I want to do this right now? This looks like a mess. Fence and wall is stopped. Nothing is currently float. Baba is you. Kiki has text. Oh my. But Kiki doesn't currently exist. Skull has wall. Skull is... text is defeat. Skull is... There's a flag up... There's a float... Brain is defeat, yeah. I'm sure that one could be broken down and be not less ridiculous. I'm just gonna not look at that one right now. I'm gonna go over here. That one's pretty intimidating. Not? Excuse me? I mean, I'm not exactly surprised, but not. Fence is not you. Fence is stop. Hey, iBot. Appreciate the continued stream support, friend. So if I do this, it doesn't work because Fence is not you. Yes. There's also some ghosts out here. Fence is stop, and the is-win is still at the bottom. And there's no word ghost. And there's no word tree, and there's no word grass, and there's no word text. Oh, we're gonna have our minds blown with this not in some way. Fence is not stop? Not overrides is. Okay. Okay. Not overrides is. Not overrides is. Catch. Baba is you. Text is float. Water is sink. God, there's a lot. Flag is win. Okay, all of that's standard. Hedge is hedge. Rock is rock. Hedge is stop and not push. I'm just pausing on that specifically. Look at the Baba is not you in the middle, too. Just be like, hey, push this together and you die. Which is kind of funny, so we're just going to do that real quick. You can become non-existent in lots of different ways. But what does hedge is not push actually mean? Because if you make hedge... Oh... Sure, if you made hedge push somehow, you still couldn't push it, because we just established not overrides. I was mentally thinking it was opposite for some reason. Yes, not overrides. Meanwhile, there shouldn't be any way to override it, which is a little disturbing. And not push doesn't mean we can't walk through it, right? Yeah, so we can still walk through rocks just like normal. Rock is rock. Exactly, Gunther. Exactly. So, I mean, obviously we can make rocks push and we can shove them to clear the water, but what does that do for us? See you, Glacier Wolf. I'm still like fixating on this hedge is not pushed though, because why does that matter? Because we can't access the word hedge because hedges stop. Hedges already stop, so it doesn't matter that hedge is not pushed because hedges stop, and the hedges stop, the text hedges stop is already contained within hedges. I mean, I can make it say Rock is not Baba. I can make it say Rock is Baba. That sounds more helpful. So I could have Baba and one Rock still alive. Oh no, not one Rock still alive. It doesn't... It's the wrong... I'm destroying the water on the wrong side for that plan to work. Because over here with the... I think mouse cursor should be showing on screen, hopefully. But over here with the right side of the water here, I was going to push the words Rock is down here. Oh, we can still probably do that though, actually. Yeah, no, we could still do that. Because we can just use the words not and push to push the words Rock is further here. Yeah, we can actually do that without destroying any rocks. Oh, Rock is Rock, though. Yeah, you're right. Rock is Rock. That's not only hedge that is hedge, but Rock is Rock as well. Mind you, I still don't know how that solution would have helped me, but it felt like some sort of progress. This doesn't mean rocks are pulled, does it? Or I mean, they still weren't solid, so like... Not as just pure negation, not crazy, subtle opposite madness. Greetings, Ava00. Yeah, indeed, indeed. But sometimes they just, like, blow your, like, they just, like, sit there, like, wiggle it in the back of your brain. It's like, but why is hedge not push? Why is hedge not push? Who cares? Why does that matter? Why do I care that hedge is not push? Well, what's the game trying to tell me? Sometimes you don't even need that information. You wonder why I never told you, but there were probably multiple solutions, and for one of those solutions, that was very relevant, so who knows? Like, what am I gonna do with this Baba is not you text? What can I possibly do with the Baba is not you text? I just don't see any way to manipulate those meaningfully. Like, like if then Rock can't become Baba anyway. So even if that plan would work, which it wouldn't, then also it wouldn't work for another reason. Alright, good talk. I just, like, fundamentally don't see any way to get anything in between or manipulate or move or pull or anything the words blocking the road here. Like, we can move the word is down, but then it's permanently blocking the road. So, I guess if we're assuming our rest of our assumptions are not lies, then we have to assume we have to move the words Baba and is to the right, and somehow do that in such a way that it doesn't instantly murder me? Which, the only thing that would make sin... Well, no, even if Baba is Rock, or Rock is Baba, which it can't be, but even if it was, then we would just have Babas, and Babas were not me, so we would still die in that case. I would if I had anything to try, Ava. Like, I don't have anything to try. We can push some rocks around. They can, destroy some water and stuff. But I can't think of anything to try, so there's not a whole lot of value in fiddling around here. Rock is not Baba. We did it. Hi. Hedge is not push, you say. Still actually unsure what this does for me. I mean, I can still destroy the rocks to make more path in the water first if I wanted to. What else can we push? We can push like these trees out here. Like, we can use those to destroy more water. If we feel so inclined. Or to push more water around, right, because everything's pushed. They aren't going to sink. Right, right. Alright. Not as very powerful. We can push most of this water out of the way, but that still doesn't really do anything for us. Hedges not push. Man, you figured out this, like, this key piece of information that's brand new. And you're still like, yeah, but then what? I mean, I guess start by just clearing up, like, it's possible moving around did actually help last time, even after I kind of dismissed it. Like, yeah, that won't really help. I know it often does. I think it does less for me than a lot of people, but it still can. Okay. I think I need to switch back and forth, maybe? Greetings, Naiwadamoko. Okay. Yeah, I think So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the word not down here. To the left of Baba, where I can still push it to the right. So... I think this is what I'm looking to do. Oh, that still doesn't work, though. For lots of reasons, in fact. Well, we can get this out of the way, though. Oh, yeah, no, this'll work, I think. Yeah. I just need to get more of this water out of the way. There we go. Not Baba is not you. Alright. That was catch, apparently. This game's crazy, yo. That wasn't the solution you saw, nice, Skillery. That is just ridiculously common in this game. And, crazy, because you can spend so long figuring out, quote-unquote, the solution, and then, every single time there's someone in chat's like, yeah, I did it differently. I found a different solution than that one. No, Sven, because the water and the trees were both pushable at the same time, so if I'm pushing a pushable object into another pushable object, they just push into each other, and if there's nowhere to push, they just stand still. You can't activate melt if they're pushable. can I do it again, Formal? Well, the first step was to realize that, I'm not gonna do it real quick, but I'll talk about it real quick. I realized that not rock is push lets me push other things, like water. And then I did not Baba is not you, in order to, not kill myself with that statement as I push it aside to get to the flag. So I just needed to make room to fit the knot in there, and, we got it done. Okie dokie. Let's take another break, shall we? Breaks are good. Has the opinion on the playlist versus Baba music changed? Like, Baba music's not bad. I might just go playlist. It was close last time. We can mix it up a little bit, huh? That's my thought, huh? Let's just do that for right now. We're taking a break anyway, though. Yeah, that's true. The music does die if you die in Baba here. But in any case, hope you guys are enjoying the madness of these Baba puzzles and the solutions that are different than you might have got yourself. Because that just keeps happening. See you in just a couple minutes, everybody. Oh, and here's the humble affiliate link if anyone wants to buy this game, because it's a good game. See you shortly, folks. Alrighty, we are back. Let's take a look at Dead End, I suppose. On. Alright. So me on flag is win. Texas float. Water is water and sink and not you. Box is box. Fins is stop and not you. Flag is you and not box. Have we seen On? I don't actually remember seeing On. Unless it was maybe briefly on the like crazy 3-flower puzzle that we looked at and just freaked out and left. And I might have said On at that point too, and then just left and not remembered it. And then we've got not push in the corner. The hell? I can make boxes pushable. Maybe. Box is not push. All right, here we go. Easy every time. Even less than 3. Fence is not you. Fence is stop. Fence is not stop. Wait, yeah, so this is the same level, but it's slightly different. Because we are missing the word is here, which is actually pretty important. Because if we just make fences win, then fences still stop. Interesting. Okay. I don't think we can meaningfully alter the words in the top left. I'd appreciate not posturing guesses like that in chat, folks. You can always do the spoils channel on the Discord. I feel like we've actually tried that before, though, right? So that's not the answer here? Yeah, because it makes the wind noise, but then you're also dead. Yeah, okay. Wait. Does this work though? This still might not work. Oh, okay, we just win because we're not fence. There we go. Not fences win. Not Fedz's win. Cool. Did we even look at this one? Yeah, basically like speculation like that. If the answer is yes, then we've just solved the puzzle, right? Oh yeah, it's this. Wait, no, this is not this one. This is a different version of this one. The flag's over here this time. Oh, so does this one mean I need to use the fanciest solution I wanted to use for style points last time and couldn't? Yeah, not a huge deal, Katarani. Well, on the plus side, I've been, like, leery-eyed at chat enough, I didn't actually see that, Phil. Alright, so we want to set this up the same way we did before, right? Let's teleport some water out of the way. And then start doing shenanigans, I guess. So I'm sort of seeing the plan here, but it's but it's sounds about right. Yeah, okay. Here, this would probably be easier if the that excess water was further away. So let's just do that real quick. Here, I'm just gonna try this because this seems like it will come at least close to working and might just be good enough. Yeah, that just works, right? Yeah. Okay. I still feel like there's almost like one more layer to that could be done of complexity, but that works. That works. Greetings, VV Pause. No, it doesn't pause. Server caps 100 formal. I mean, care is a strong word, Suloic, but there's only like 10 Discord servers I'm like active in, I would say, but there's a bunch of other Discord servers that I at least like sort of care about. They're like for games I like or communities I like, even if I don't have time to actively participate in them often. Other streamers' Discords, things like that, that I'm maybe active in once every 4 or 5 months or something like that. All right, well that's most of the Forest of Fall. I guess I'm just gonna go stare at prison for a minute and identify it as still impossible. All right. Somehow we need to make it so that wall is no longer stop. I believe that has to be the case. You have to make it so wall is no longer stop. And seemingly all we can do is mess with this. Which, I mean, doesn't do anything. Hey, Drazik. Not people, Landscape Goat, 100 total different servers, yeah. Number of people is approximately unlimited. And another reason people join a bunch of Discord servers is if they want access to the emotes through Discord Nitro or whatever, too. And I've taken advantage of that a little more often than I would have expected. It's nice to be able to drop, I don't know, like Steven Universe emotes and stuff like that once in a while. There we go. There we go. That's important. It's not actually that hard to get inside text a lot of times. For that one, I kind of stopped thinking of like, well, what's possible? I started thinking specifically in terms of, all right, well, this level is solvable, so what would I need to do to solve it? I specifically need to mess with the phrase, wall is stop. How can I possibly do that? What tools do I have? I've got no tools. All right, just throw the one tool I have at it and see what happens. All right. It worked. I have been stuck on it, Oddvar. I was super stuck on it. That was a level that we were stuck on last stream. Then we went back to last stream, and then we were still stuck on it. Then we went back to the beginning of this stream, and we were still stuck on it. And then I went back to right now, and we solved it. So, no, we spent plenty of time stuck on that level. Let's take a look at this one again. That new knowledge isn't going to serve me here, is it? I'm just like still a little blown away by what we just learned, to be honest. Because I'm kind of surprised I haven't accidentally done it at some point, because we've been trapped inside of words like multiple times, but we just kind of walk out of them like, oh, okay, yeah, trapped inside something, whatever. Like, yeah, that's a pain for sure, Formal. So I guess what I'm looking at now that I didn't really look at... Oh, water is stopped, not just shut. Alright, well, that's a good reason why I didn't look at that before, because you can't move the text over the water. I was like, maybe I could just move the text over the water and connect up the word wind somehow. We could become 3 things. I could do like, key is flag. I don't really know that that helps us terribly much, but, you know, key is flag. Oh, part of the idea of running that up there was that I could free the word flag again. Yes. And then, of course, we can do the classic flag and Baba is you. There's a lot of song commands, to be fair, Landscape Goat, but that is certainly one of them. There's about 90 different ways to trigger the song command currently. Including, like, weird backronyms and misspellings and context-sensitive people trying to ask the song. But as far as that song command specifically goes, Scapegoat, about, what would we say at this point? About 9% of the playlist's music is Homestuck. So, you know, it's certainly not lacking on that front. Doing pretty good, Dinosaur. Here's where I'm supposed to misread your question, Astro Ninja, and somehow conflate it with, oh, if you want to support on Patreon, you can follow this link here. Yeah, I don't have no Patreon troll. I don't know. What are the least objectionable trolls? Like Terezi and Kanaya. Those are probably the least objectionable trolls. That's how I'm going to phrase that. Not the best trolls, the least objectionable. Oh, I get. Well, okay. Well, we need to link this up too, right? There's the Homestuck quality graph that pretty much everyone that loves Homestuck is going to solidly disagree with. Because I'm in a weird situation where I thought Act 5 was pretty bad, and then I kept reading. I'm pretty sure everybody else that was like, Act 5 is bad, they just stopped reading. Because it seems like everybody that really loves Homestuck loved Act 5 most of the time. Oh, you felt it was accurate, Hypersphere? Okay. So I'm not quite alone. Vriska's reasonably objectionable, but less objectionable than some. She's like middle of the road. I mean, honestly, probably still top 5. I don't... There's a lot of bad trolls. See, that concept, that phrase just feels alien to me, Disorder, because Act 1 is so, like... If you're still, quote-unquote, in Act 1, then you probably are never finishing, but that's fine. But Homestuck is very much not for everyone. I don't... I usually describe it as the best thing I've experienced that I don't actually recommend. That's pretty much what I describe it as. But if you do want to give it a more of a chance, I would suggest reading until the end of Act 2 anyway, Disorder. That's kind of a reasonable taster of giving it a fair shake. Homestuck is a mixed media webcomic, Attack Cat. It is primarily a comic, but it also contains over 4 hours of video/game footage. It uses the medium of a comic in some weird and unique ways, and there's also Hiveswap, which is a Homestuck related point-and-click adventure game, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. I liked it. And you don't need to know that much about Homestuck. You don't need to know anything about Homestuck to still enjoy that game. But yeah, Homestuck is incredibly long, and it's hard to understate how long Homestuck is, I feel. Like, it's 800,000 words long, plus 4 hours of video/game footage. And some relevant percentage of those words, like, what, would we say, like, 100,000 of those 800,000 words are in sentences that contain leet speak? Probably even more than that. But what I did is I got a freaking browser plugin to make the leet speak readable. No, it's not as long as Worm. Worm is a damn nightmare that's like 1.5 million words or something. And then there's apparently one other thing that's like 2.2 million words or some other nonsense that's kind of a serial thing like Worm is. I have not really touch those with a 10-foot pole myself. Hey, Naaman, yeah. I don't know what else to do with this. Are you just like pointing at are you just seeking interesting descriptions of things at this point in Cat, or is that a legitimate question? I'm curious now, because I feel like Penny Arcade's fairly ubiquitous at this point, but I could be wrong. I mean, Naaman, I haven't read like Dune. I haven't read Ender's Game. I don't need to throw down on Worm to find some good reading. I don't need to throw down on something that's so ludicrously overwrought. Like, Homestuck would be a better experience if it was 500,000 words long instead of 800,000 words long. It could use some heavy editing. Like, you could delete like 2 trolls from the entire comic with basically no laws. Like, you know, there's it could use some very heavy editing, and it would be better for it. But if you did that at this point, all you would do would just make people mad. That's all you would do if you tried to make Homestuck cleaner and edit it down. You would just be making people mad. Oh, I gotcha, in words, Attack Cat. Yeah, I don't know how long Penny Arcade is in words, but like, something like Penny Arcade tends to just be a comic, right? You've got your, what, 3 or 4 panel strip that tends to have a couple dialogue boxes, and that's it. Homestuck has like dialogue dumps. You've got these logs. You might see like a little image about the scene, and then people are just typing. There's just like 1,000 words of text beneath the picture, and that's one page of the comic sometimes. Sometimes there's no words at all. Sometimes there's just video. Like it varies quite a bit. It's like, it's not as difficult as Homestuck because it's more conventional. Well, like I said, I found a browser extension to help make Homestuck a little bit more readable myself. Alright, back on this nonsense. Okay, can we get something underneath the text somehow? I don't think so. It kinda looks like we need to, though. Oh god, yeah, I heard about, like, the actual, like, Pester Chum clients being made and stuff on VAR. That, sounds miserable, mostly, but, like, if I was the right age, it might have been, pretty appealing. I mean, I certainly used lots of, chat programs back in the day. ICQ, mostly, when I was first online, like, 97 through 99 or so, and then I think there's a bit of a hiatus there, then maybe 2002 to 2005. That's probably too long, but 2003 to 2004. So some like year or more in that area. Used a lot of AIM as well. Yeah, I've read at least most of 8-Bit Theater, Chupon. Are you making a note as far as Homestuck goes, Chupon? And yes, this is an odd game. It's a very good game, even though we're only half paying attention to it right now. I have no idea how much I would recommend 8-Bit Theater at this point, but it certainly has had its moments. That is something, Anvar. But I don't actually remember very much from 8-Bit Theater. Like, I remember stabby stab and sword chucks. That's most of what I remember from 8-Bit Theater. The Wallace stop is very interesting over here, you know? Like, because they just have it with the one wall. I guess that's a logical way to do it. Yeah. There's technically a wall up here, too, like... So that prevents you from saying water is cog. Yeah. Okay. So the walls aren't, like, too suspicious. Stabby McStabs a lot, maybe, Anvar? Maybe Stabby McStabs a lot. I recently reread through Nedroid, Bertito's Adventures. That's, not really a strong recommendation, but has some good moments. So we've kind of already looked over all of the reasonable ways to line up words here. And none of them work. Is there any particular reason there's 3 skulls there instead of 1? And like, what are we supposed to do with this cog? I feel like these are all good questions. Hey, Sir Francis. Greetings, Durian. I have a very diverse stream playlist at this point, Slakes. It's heavily curated and has stuff from a lot of different sources here. Yeah, Nedroid, like, when I read it in the past, I read it till, like, I don't know, 2013 or something like that. So I kind of, like, half read old stuff and half was catching up to current or whatever. And then I remember I was at, like, December 2016, I'm like, oh, okay, I still got a ways to go to catch up. And then, like, 10 minutes later, I'm caught up to current because they're just not really making the comic anymore. Greetings, Hissing Walnuts. So the Radiant Historia soundtrack is actually some of the oldest in the stream playlist, not specifically because it was one that I already knew as like, oh, this is a beloved soundtrack for me, but the soundtrack was on the original Humble Music bundle when Humble started branching out on things other than just games. And I thought that was really cool that they were, you know, trying other stuff with the pay what you want kind of model there. So I had bought that mostly just to support the idea more than anything else. But that had the Radiant Historia soundtrack in it. So when I was looking for stuff to add to the first stream playlist, which might have been Dark Souls 1 era, we might have still been using Pandora at that point, I don't remember. A lot of it got added to it. Cut off on Strong Bad emails. I mean, they still make Strong Bad related comments, or content rather. Like, the dev there, dev's probably not the creator, the artist, posts like regularly on Twitter and stuff. I don't know about the other side of things. No, Sir Francis. So if we say, for example, if we try to do, what's a good example? Like, if we do this, right? That doesn't work. You can't do water as push and have it read up. You essentially, you need your, noun, your regular word that doesn't have the border, the background around it, and then your connecting word usually is, either to the right of it or below it, and then you need your next word next to that is, or whatever. Most commonly a verb or whatever, like melt, defeat, sink, stop, or you, which is a verb. Well, for the purpose of this discussion, although it could be another noun. So you can say like water is water. You can also say cog is water, for example. It turns the cog into water. Not terribly helpful for me, but you know, it's something we could do. Most of Bandcamp isn't pay what you want, Astro Ninja, but there's still some relevant amount of Bandcamp, which is pay what you want. But that was still a pretty dang new thing. Like, pay what you want content was pretty much like, well, at least in my mind, maybe it was in like the right circles, it was a thing and known before that, but Humble, like the original Humble Bundle is definitely the first place that I was like, kind of saw the pay what you want sort of concept, and it blew up, and I thought that was awesome. And then they did that with the music bundle, and then, you know, Bandcamp now supports that as a thing that a moderate number of creators use for the pay what you want. I'd probably say maybe 15 to 20% of the music I buy in Bandcamp is from people that have it set for pay what you want. Almond Roll. Is your name related to Cucumber Quest, Almond? And welcome, by the way. Yeah, I don't need hints, hissing. There's a lot of levels available right now, so we got lots of time to try stuff, come back to it later and stuff. But yeah, as far as Cucumber Quest goes, I've read like 100 or 150 pages of that like a year ago, and just had that tab still open on my browser that entire time, and has still never gone back to it. But I've read just enough to be like, that name looks a little suspicious. Yeah, I've heard good things. It's got a pretty neat little art style. I didn't get into it enough that it really grabbed me, but... Oh yeah, Motek. This was one of several that we skipped and have come back to a little bit. So we've this is at least the second time coming back to this. I'm only half paying attention to this puzzle though. I'm doing a lot of talking about webcomics and stuff as well, which is taking a relevant portion of my attention. Yeah, catching up on webcomics is a lot. Especially, like, because most of the time you don't necessarily remember enough, and you're like, alright, well, time to go back to the start. Like, I can just imagine being like, okay, yeah, let's go read Sluggy Freelance right now. That's just been running since 1997 till current. Let's just catch up on Sluggy right now. Let's throw down, yeah. No problem. I agree, Noham. I agree. I wouldn't say we've solved this 50% of the way, though. Sluggy's been daily that entire time? Good God. I mean, surely some little vacations here or there, but regardless, like, I was still picturing, like, maybe like a 3-day-a-week thing or something at some point. I don't even know, man. So, I guess first let's figure out why does the Oh, that's why this is 3, because if we had the words water as sink together, we could push the word flag. So if we have the cog plus water as sink, we can push the word flag. That's the implied way to complete this. There are... I wouldn't be surprised if there's another way. That's crazy, Hypersphere. I mean, at the time I read Sluggy, it was certainly an early 2000s webcomic. It had all of the kind of, looking back, kind of negative trappings that would imply, but I have no idea what it looked like all the years later. Gotcha, Hyper. Alright, so the implication is then that we need to either make water not hot, or... yeah, we need to make water not hot. Well, that doesn't really seem like a thing we can do. Like, say water is twice doesn't make it any less hot, right? It's so hot it just boils right off. And then we've got this word sink chilling here. We could turn water into walls. Yeah, we've already looked at that before. And we could turn flag into sink. We're just kind of going over this stuff again that we've already looked at. Cog is sink. The water isn't floating. Oh, wait, what about this? What about... oh, but that's not gonna work for other reasons. But I'm just curious about this. Okay. So that's a thing we can do. That is indeed a thing we can do. So we can get the cog over here, but the problem is we needed 3 words plus the cog was the plan. Is there anything else a cog can do for us? I mean, we could push the cog somewhere and then turn it into water and then turn water into defeat. Also, we can't exactly do that, but we could do it if we did the... if we pushed water is sink somewhere differently, I think. So that's an interesting thing, because like we can use water to melt the water. I'm so used to the text being floating because it is in so many levels. So that wasn't something I'd considered on this level, but how does it help me? Because we're still down an object either way. And we can destroy water or sink, so we can keep the other words if that matters for some reason. Like... I can make flag is sink. Solutions that don't work are below average solutions. Yeah, that's one creative way you could describe them, I suppose. Wait. That doesn't quite work. I thought I had something. Hey, Freezy Boxy, if I do this, right, then I can push stuff past it, including the cog. But... well, there's two things wrong with that, actually. I don't know why I thought this was gonna work. I was so excited. I gasped. I was so wrong. But, like, two things. We can't get these words back, so that's a problem. And the other thing is that it's not long enough anyway. I was just thinking that, like, because I saw the fact that, like, oh, we can push the cog past the skulls, and we're gonna be on the same side as the flag, so even though we're not over there, it's fine, because we can reach the flag. Yeah, I was excited, and I was wrong. Let's finish that thought to make sure there's nothing else I can do with the cog, but I don't think so. Like, cogs still haven't been cogs yet. As far as, like, rotating things around. I'm still a little afraid just because they move when you move, you know? Wait, what if I do... what if I do this? I can't do it at the same time, though. Yeah. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do, but... So I was thinking of ways I could have, like, the cog destroy one of the skulls or something, you know? But I can't get my is back. So I don't even... let's see. Let me just think about that, if that should work. That should work. I mean, like, as far as a concept, I don't know if it actually has any way of working here. Cog is wasitering. Yeah. Absolutely. Baba is ketchup. So we still need to make skulls not defeat, or water not hot, or cog not melt, or wall not stop, or make something sink while it's on top of the far left skull. I think that is my my list of options. Hey, 2-point perspective. Yeah, Khadgar. We're trying to move the word flag to the left so that flag is win. So if we can do any of those things I just said, then we can win. We can't change what U is. So that should mean changing water is hot and wall is stop is and cog is melt. Those should all be impossible, because we can't change what U is. Unless there's yet further tech in that area we don't know, which is possible. Which is possible. Oh, wait. No, wait. I looked at it again like the same way I was looking at it when I gasped earlier in surprise and thought it was going to be good again. Just going to be wrong every time. I don't know. Because I'm like, well, I could arrange the 3 words over here, and then the cog could push them, and that doesn't that doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything at all. Yeah, that, I don't believe that does anything. Neither does putting a sink there do anything. Guess we're giving back up on this one. At least we solved prison. That was pretty cool. Which also opened up a dungeon, which we can now look at, and is probably scary. Oh man. So it's the same thing, but what's different? Wait, what is different? Now we have an extra is. Oh, we don't have the word push. Oh, okay. We don't have the word push. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think this is fine then. Yeah. Probably. Cheers, Ligig! Thank you kindly for continuing to support the stream. I don't know if this is actually gonna make my characters end up where they need to, but... I needed this low enough where we could at least look in that direction, right? Like if we... sub things out here in some fashion. Sort of, Liggy, yeah. It's a game about, changing the rules of the game in order to create a state that is, winnable. This is Prison 2, Motek. We figured out Prison. This is Prison 2. This is Dungeon. Greetings, Nuko Girl. No, we did not, solve it. But, Liggy, yeah, so the text defines the rules of the level. So right now Baba is you, so that's me moving around here. Well now Kiki is you, so that's this character moving around here. Or maybe you can make it so that Kiki is a wall. So now Kiki's just a wall. There's a lot of very playful things you can do along those lines. Currently we are needing to figure out how to break out of this seemingly impassable wall situation, because wall is stop, to get to this win that we can make it so that like Baba is win or whatever, and we're gonna need the other is, well, whatever. If we have the other is, it's fine, yeah. We can make wall is win. Yeah, we'll make wall is win is what we would do in that case. But yeah, this is a really clever game. It's got a lot of cool stuff going on. Okay. Let's move this here for right now. So we need to either end up here or down here. How do we do that? How do we move here? And the act of moving from here to here changes this stuff. Eh? That doesn't seem terribly doable. Prison taught us new nonsense, and then it's immediately slapping us back in the face. It's like, oh yeah, you escaped from prison, huh? How about the dungeon? Like, that can't do what I wanted to do, and like, once that's already moved down, we're already bone. Yeah. Eh? I mean, I could make this text vertical, too, if that helps anything. But I still don't see that helping anything. Like, it could say Kiki is you right here, for example. That would not be hard to set up. But how do you move from here to here? I mean, I'm assuming my premise is wrong at this point, but I don't have a better premise, so I'm still trying to drive hard into this premise. If I move from here to here, how does that possibly... Yeah, that actually can't possibly change the other rule. If I'm stuck in words, can I then move inside other words? I don't know, because you break free. Yeah, you push them apart. That's kind of the core idea to begin with. So yeah, that's not gonna fly. And you can always ask on the spoilers channel in the Discord if you want to ask people more in the know if your solution would in fact work. Things along those lines, yeah? I had prison, Motek. I beat prison and then unlocked this bonus level that is dungeon. Because a recurring theme in this game is that you solve a hard level and then it's like, oh, well, how about you do the same level again, but you can't do it the way you just did it. Get wrecked. But no, this is a bonus level in the same area that was opened up from beating prison. Yeah, prison has the word push inside of it. Nope. So, oh, by being both. I kind of accidentally did that, and that's going to be our answer. In some fashion. Okay, yeah, so I mean, that's definitely how we do this. I guess you don't actually need this text this close then. You just need Baba's Kiki's you and able to have a vertical parity of a couple of spaces here, which may need to be done based on the start spot. But if we do need it here, I didn't want to redo this. Yeah. Alright, let me just go back here real quick. Okay. So we need to, wait, does that work though? No, that's not gonna work. Never mind. I thought I had it, but no. Because we can't push something into ourselves. Even if ourselves is two things. Right? I mean, I guess I can just do it real quick and see, but... Trying to get this in the right position so I can actually do this, what I'm trying to do. It's still not far enough away. Dang. Okay, we could... Sure. I mean, that should work. Just, Okay, one further. Just to verify that I can in fact do that. Okay. Didn't seem like that should work, but, alright, it did. So we will take it. I thought that was a good enough idea given this level's constraints that I felt I should still try it, but I am surprised that worked. And yeah, scapegoat, but this time we didn't have the word push. So this was a prison, which looks very similar, right? Well, stop, Baba's you, Kiki push. But then the next one over here is the bonus one, dungeon here, which is the same, but you don't have push and you have an extra is instead. You don't know what I did, but it was obviously cheating. I mean, you're not wrong, per se. No, we have not done that in anything other than prison so far. Is that useful here? I'm trying to like see if this new tech, like, people describe this as like a Metroidvania, like a little bit, like that's not entirely wrong. Like, I got this new ability. Can I use it to complete some of these other levels now? Sometimes. Being inside words doesn't seem terribly helpful here. I mean, it certainly could be, but... in the right spots for it, anyway. And, I mean, the second part there, the dungeon aspect, specifically has more appeal, because we could be two boxes. But... yeah, that's still not gonna directly help us here. Oh, really, Emotek? Interesting. I did hear that some of the levels had been switched around a little bit. That one makes a whole lot of sense to switch around. Then we got this nonsense again. Mostly Katarani. It also means it can't teleport. I think those are the two. And an object that is floating. You can't touch. You can't win by moving to an object that's floating. That if you're not floating, and vice versa. So you need to be the same floating state as the object you're touching if you want to win. So those are the three cases that float matters that we've found so far. I mean, I've stared at this once for a while, Zuloic. We have not beaten it. I mean, we've done like this. We've done step 1. That's really all we've done here. We've pretty much done this much after it actually took us a moment to figure that out, and then kind of just stared at this for a while, you know? So we need to figure out some way to make rock not push, or wall not stop, or ice not stop. Probably ice not stop. Let's say rock not push, ice not stop, or connect the win condition otherwise. Okay, this is stop, not water. Okay, so I can't like push text over the top of this. Blue stuff is ice, yep. Not exactly elephant. Sometimes, depending, like, with more complicated word usage than this, like not. Knots override lack of not. But in this case, rock is win if I could occupy the same space as rock. Okay, that's a third possibility, right? If there's some way that I can still occupy the same space as rock. We know stuff could be pushed onto us. We could do rock is Baba is you. But I think that actually hurts that idea, because if we have the property push, I don't think we can push something else onto ourselves. Is there anything else we can do to set this up at the beginning where we don't actually lose this rock here? Like, I feel like this rock might be important. Don't really see any other way to escape. It doesn't work upwards, Walnut, so I can't say like win is Baba or win is you. Those don't do anything. The first one's because it doesn't work upwards. The second one is because you can't have a verb connected to a verb. In this case, you is a verb. I'll just go move around to the music instead of, I mean, I guess I could just be playing Cryptid Nectar Dancer at that point. Hmm. Nectar Dancer mode for Baba. Like, obviously changing it to a wall first doesn't do anything, because then it's still a rock. I don't like this rock sitting off to the side. This is suspect, but I don't know what else I can do with it. Greetings, Decime. So, I mean, we've got to probably do something with, this sort of shenanigans. Don't actually know how we recover to use the word win in this situation, so I don't know how useful this will be, but oh, we could do it on ice actually. Yeah, do it on ice, then we could recover the word is. But then the wall up top doesn't do anything, so that doesn't actually help anything. Let me just mess with this real quick. Yeah, because that lets you push on top of yourself, so if you're also win... Well, I mean, if you have the property of win at that point, you win, of course, but... So we become a wall for one tick, and then we become a bunch of Babas. Oh, we don't become the wall, do we? Rock becomes wall, and then wall becomes Baba. Yes. Like, we can stack up Babas. There's no reason that should matter. If I had the ability to push words onto me, I could do something with that, but the words are not pushable here, so we can't use our prison tech. Yeah, so this is not terribly helpful, and it's not terribly Is this just literally straightforward, and for some reason I just missed that entirely the whole time, and therefore never looked back at the possibility? Is that a thing that happened here? Oh no, because we've got the word wall. We don't have 2 copies of the word rock. We don't need 2 copies of the word rock. Yeah, no, this is super straightforward. Why? This is one of the dumbest ones I've felt afterwards, because it's like, oh, yeah, I've done solutions exactly like this before, right? I have no idea why I did not see this before. Because it doesn't work, that's why. That's why. Never mind. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. That's why. Okay. Good talk. Okay, yes, I've also done that before and knew that didn't work, but there's a lot of interactions in this game that are hard to keep track of. I guess we're still gonna leave this unsolved then, I suppose. Yeah, the only things we can make win are wall and rock, generally speaking, and we can't stop wall being stopped and we can't stop rock being pushed. What was this one again? Hey, Haggy boy. Not really. I mean, I could turn the rocks into ice, Haggy boy. Yell at me for that level. I mean, I saw chat freaking out, but I'm trying to ignore that. Thank you kindly for the host, OBG. Definitely recommend this game if you want a challenging puzzler. By the by, if you haven't heard of it or seen much of it yet. Oh yeah, this nonsense again. I'm not feeling it. Well, we solved one more this time. Levels are hard, yo. I guess we're on to the deep forest then. I guess I could do a quick overview if, since we got a pretty big host for people who are not familiar with this game. We'll do this again real quick because this is just fun. So this is Baba is you. So here are the rules of this level. On this level, Baba is you, flag is win, wall is stop, rock is push. So we can't move past the walls. We can move around this little character named Baba, and we can push rocks out of the way. And when we reach the flag, we win, right? So fairly straightforward. However, you can change the rules of the game. So we can just walk over here and be like, oh, walls not stop. We can walk through walls now. And you know what? How about rock is win? Yeah, rocks win. So we can now win when we walk onto rock. Or alternatively, on top of that, you know what? Instead of just wall not being stopped, wall is me. So I'm gonna move as the walls, and then move the walls onto the flag, and then win. So that's a good little nutshell of what this game has to offer, I feel. Yeah. Okay, so you've been playing some of this too then. Excellent. It's a very perfect introduction. Yep. Okay, so... Oh yeah, we actually already did several of the Area 5 ones already, didn't we? Okay. Moving floor then. Bugs? Alright, so belt and shift. So when things move on to belts, they are... or exist... When things exist on belts, they are moved in the belt direction. Kiki is you. Hedge is stop. Bug is defeat. Flag is push. Baba is. Hey, Crystallized Rose. I gotcha, Vijay. I gotcha. Alright, I kind of just expected bugs to be moving. Bugs are not moving, but we can push stuff past bugs if appropriate. Flag is... Oh, we've got this extra is chilling over here. Let me check this real quick. Okay, it does go all the way. That's what I thought. Into the corner there. On all of the sides. Oh, right. The... Okay. Okay, I think I may already have this. Let's see. You need to do this long enough that flag is still push is the problem, basically. Okay. So that's fine. And, I mean, actually, we don't. Like, that's, yeah, that's fine. Oh, but flag is no longer push, so that's not actually going to block me, is it? No, we have to do this the opposite way. Okay. Well, that's good. I mean, do we even need the other flag? Yes. Okay. Alright, how do we use this then? And then still recover it. So what we're trying to do here is block up all of those corners so that we can walk through and just push it over to Baba's win and get Kiki and Baba together. It's one of the more straightforward level premises, I would say. So I see how I could use the flag to push a word, but only by, wait. No, that doesn't work. Yeah. Because by the time we're doing that, then it's no longer... Yep. So we can do that one down, but then we can't recover our other words, can we? Or is there some way to do that? Hey, Topaz. And yeah, anyone that wants to openly chat on spoilery discussion can just join the spoiler channel on the Discord there. And you can ask if your solution is valid, or ask for other things and see if I know them, or laugh at me for not getting things, etc., etc. Is there any other reason this extra is does anything for us? Like, there's no way we're getting the word win back up here. Wait. Yeah, there is, sort of. Maybe? Maybe not. No. Never mind. Once the win is in a position we can move it back to make flag as a win, then we've already won. So there's no need to consider that possibility. Yeah. So I'm still curious about the extra is, though. I mean, obviously we need to use the extra words for blockers, but is there any particular reason the game gave me an is here? Maybe. Maybe not. Flag is push. That'll show him. So we gotta learn something new about how to push things on this level? It sounds a little horrifying, to be honest. Getting second. You basically, the rules that are written are the rules. It can be hard to get used to, for sure, but if we make flags not push, then we can just walk in the flags. They have no particular properties at that point. They're basically just background decoration. There are some levels that play with those preconceived notions, for sure. Greetings, Chris Death. And yeah, push, oh, well, that wasn't a very good example, but, push can push other things with it, and it will stop your movement if there's nowhere to push it to. Alright, well, let's re-question our first notion that we thought we proved one way. Is it still possible to keep flags pushed together and just use the flags as blockers like we've kind of were trying to originally? No? feel like that's a no. Yeah, that should be a no. It feels very nice and straightforward and simple, right? But how? But how? Yes. I guess let's continue asking the question, is there any way to move the words back off of the hedge wall once they're already there? In any sort of useful, meaningful fashion? It feels like the answer to that question should be no, unless there's something I fundamentally don't understand. So we should look at other ways this could work, but what other ways could it work? And I've got an extra is. Is that specifically meant to be useless? Like, now I'm paranoid. I'm like, a good reason to pick the word is here is because it's so useless. But is it though? Maybe there's some reason it's not. Flag is bug spray and push. We need to set that up and then, okay. That could do some good work. There's no weird way to sneak me through a bug and then hop off the conveyor when convenient sort of thing, yeah? There is a pull keyword, Ebby. So if flag was pull, then we could move here and then move up and it would come with us, sort of thing. Like, I'm trying to think why it might matter which order we do these in or something, because, like, we can do that in whatever order we want. And then once that's there, we can always go down here and get that first push. And I can do this both ways, right? Like, I've already thought that through, but it's still gonna be stuck against the hedge whichever way I do it, right? Maybe? It's good to have this over here so at least it helps me look at things from a little bit of a different perspective, right? And whichever word is on top of a bug, we can't utilize it further, you know. So if we do like this, for example, it'll push the is where it needs to go. But then we can't use our other two words, and we're, you know, still gonna be trapped over here. And the same thing is true. Like, the fact the default word is somewhat implies, like, oh, do you want to push is through for one of your things here? But there's no actual reason that's helpful. There is at least one level with push and pull. But I don't think we had them actually applicable to the same thing. I don't know if we could. I think they are not problematic to just work together. Where if you move into it, you push it. If you move away from it, you pull it. If you move orthogonal, or I guess perpendicular to it, then nothing happens. Yeah, I think those both work, and there's no conflict there. I don't see any reason why there should be a conflict. And once again, like, just looking at this for completion's sake, like, there's no reason that should be any different. Oh, wait. Can I push that word? No. I was like, okay, what if we maybe need to push more than one word down the same chute? No. That would stick here, and we still wouldn't be able to push it over here. And that's the only one that would be relevant for, possibly, huh? Yeah. Yeah, you can, if multiple things have the word, like the push property, you can push them all together. So like, as you can see here, we can push a big stack of words all together. As long as there's room to push. And words all inherently have a push property, essentially. I like some of the paths we've thought through here, because there are some possible paths that make a lot of sense that haven't been fruitful, but were good to consider at least. Alright, well, what if we just have it set up like this, and that seems bad, but we're doing it anyway? Like, that doesn't do anything. Yeah. Okay. No shockers there. Hmm. How else can I utilize this stuff? That's approximately every possible path we could take other than the solution. Stupid, gross bugs indeed. Ruining everything. We'll just do some more steering, I guess. Yeah, I don't know either enough. I got nothing. I got nothing. Oh man, I didn't actually even think about this. We were talking about it earlier. I was wearing the appropriate shirt for Homestuck conversation. I only have the one, but I've got the one Homestuck shirt. Greetings, Jersey Psycho. I mean, what I might do with it is a quick level to come back to it, because I'm not having a lot of luck here. Sleep well, Katarani. Let's go ahead and clean slate this again to look at it a little bit differently again, perhaps. Let's go ahead and stack this up like this to, again, just kind of change the perspective we're looking at things. So what about this extra is? Does that mean we can get rid of the first is with a flag and then replace it? How would that work, though? That's an interesting angle we haven't considered. That seems to have some promise, but I'm having a hard time picturing how it actually do anything meaningful in practice. OBG, yeah, I imagine there's a lot of that. You, could always ask on the spoiler channel as well if you want validation of your possible puzzle solutions. You can push a flag with a flag, yes. But the main crux of this here, if people are not following here, is that if we get the flag stuck in the corner but then use these words so that split up, the flags no longer block us, so we're still going to get stuck like the flag's not there. So that's an important distinction there that it's possible some people are missing. Alright, well, let's just, I don't know, take a look at this extra ease idea and just run directly into it head first and see if that does anything useful. Doesn't really seem like it's going to, but you know, we'll give it a go. We could be pushing things that are stacked. Is there any benefit to that? I don't think so. But like we can do this, then push that there, and then like the is can be replaced. Oh, but that like kind of recovers the flag maybe, but not really? I don't think that is really gonna do much for us, but it's interesting. It's certainly interesting. Is there any other benefit to possibly stacking things? Okay, they just stay together as expected and nothing else happens there. Okay. So that does not seem terribly useful. So, no, that doesn't seem helpful either. I guess we're continuing to narrow down the things to try because we've tried everything except what we need to. Nice, I mean, there you go. I keep skimming over like where the holes are positioned and stuff to see if there's any other shenanigans that appear present. Like, it seems like the level's on the up and up. It's not going for a bamboozle here. It's saying, hey, use these flags to push things, and then do it while the flag is still pushed, is still active, and also recover your words somehow. Because that's apparently possible. If I tried asking the bugs, I wouldn't want to disturb them. I wouldn't want to disturb them. I mean, there are bamboozle levels in this game. Not really very many, and it's a good bamboozle. It doesn't feel like a really. It was more like like it was still a little bit of a really, but it's more of a like, oh, I'm kind of dumb, and I see what you're doing, game. That's rude but acceptably clever. That sort of bamboozle. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this one. I don't think that's gonna happen. Have I tried randomly doing stuff? Yes, in fact. We've actually tried a pretty good amount of randomly doing stuff on this level. we've also done a good amount of just staring at it, you know. So we've attacked it from both angles. Cat is cry. Well, you know, I mean, after a certain incident in The Witness, nothing I do in this game can probably be as I don't know, horrifyingly aggravating of an oversight to chat. I don't think anything I can do in this game could possibly match that. So. Alright, well, let's see. It's about stream end time. We're not gonna quite end it yet. I won't take a full break, but I do need a drink. Let's see if I magically know the answer in like 30 seconds. Alright, that refreshing look at the refrigerator has clearly cleansed my brain and will allow me to approach this differently. Always might be a little strong, Nadia, but basically yes. At least basically yes. Let's see, I mean, this is the only one we didn't do first, right? So let's just arbitrarily also do this one first and see if that magically changes anything. Because there's clearly reasons why that would. Just milk, Alvar. The huge. How do I recover these words? That still might not be the right question, but it's one of the possible right questions, and none of the other questions seem any better. Wait. What about, This isn't any different than just pushing the word is by itself, though, is it? I don't think so. I think this is not actually anything meaningfully different, but, you know. Can do... Wait. I mean, I can do... I guess in this case I would need to... Like, none of this is actually helping anything. Because that doesn't change anything. That just steals my is, so... If I do it without the is, what the original thought was the two flags, that doesn't do anything either. yeah, I mean, that doesn't help us out any more than any other way of getting the first is over there. It's exactly the same. Formal asleep. Twinges, good night. All right. Moving floor. Diabolical. All right, let's look at supermarket. Greetings, Viper. All right.
This is a chicken intervention. Put down your eggs and remain calm. I repeat, this is a chicken intervention. Put down your eggs and remain calm.
Greetings, Aridolimo. Alright, so belt is shift, wall is wall, wall is stop. There's a hot mess at the top. Baba is you. Rock is push. And next to us we've got belt is right with the word up to the right. So, I mean, it seems like the first thing we probably want to do is this. Although maybe not. Maybe we wanted to take advantage of some of these other things, like the way the belts were facing to begin with or something. I don't know. So what if we push this up? It makes belts, walls, and flags win. That seems like a potential thing we can do. What's the word right do for us? Does the word right actually do anything for us at this point? I mean, no, not with my current plan, and also we're not going to outrun the boulder running up the belt to make it to the flag in time before the belts become walls. We could make walls right. Wall is, like, belt is wall, wall is belt. That's interesting. Well, how about that? No, you don't like that? Alright, alright. Look, it was a fun idea. It's a fun idea. I liked it. Clearly we need the wall to be right then, because that'll somehow help. Let's see, there's a... Let's see... I'm just noticing that this does trigger briefly once before it finishes, you know? Hey, Panda World! Yeah, the H does look too much like an M. I fully agree. Like, the M looks even more like an M, but the H still looks pretty M-like. Man, I like the belt is wall is belt idea. That was my favorite one. Oh, because wall is wall. Yes, yes. I wasn't actually sure why that didn't work offhand, but it was yeah. Alright, let's take another look at the starting belt positions to see if we can get anything else that might matter here. Like, what's the deal with the wall is? This level's clearly trying to do something tricksy. Because wall is wall, but then there's this, hey, wall is thing, and the only verbs we've got are write it up. Like, what is that gonna do? Alright, let's, play with that a little bit, then. That's not actually gonna let me trigger the wall thing, is it? Right, that's still gotta go over there. We can still deal that, though. Oh, that's not gonna work for long term, though. Because as soon as I do anything, it's, yeah, gonna go over there. I was just, like, we already pushed right into wall, though, and it didn't do anything anyway, as far as we could tell. I just didn't take a super close look, I suppose. But like they very explicitly have the wall is thing up there to kind of like bamboozle you into putting the wall as bell, and that's not going to work because wall is wall. But that is an interesting idea for other levels, potentially. Turning something into something, turning it back into itself. It's not too often you have the vocabulary to even try that, mind you, but... Like, what's the point of any of this? I don't... Like, what's the point of the wall is? What's the point of the right? So, I mean, those are basically the questions we need to answer, right? Like, there's very likely to be a point to those things, and if we can figure out what the point of them is, then therein might lie our answer and solution, rather. Is there any other way to get rid of belts? Make belts push. And we've got this rock here. Let's ask that question too already. What's the rock for? We don't know what any of our tools are for. We've got a lot of curious tools that do not seem to have obvious purposes. And very few things that it seems like we should be able to do with them, for that matter. Is there some weird timing thing going on here? I mean, with the existing tools that start right in front of your face, you can... Oh no, you can't. You still can't push the is over there. Like, we saw this immediately. And that's how you recover that word and bring it back with everything else. And cool. And all, but... Wall is boulder. I mean, we can switch between up and right, which is a thing we apparently need to do. We could have the boulder stuck on it with another word, and then switch it to up while we're over on the left side. Is it that simple? That's got some potential anyway. Doesn't really matter too much which is which here, so make the wall is right then. Oh, except that there's only 3 spaces over here, so we can't we could fit it at the bottom, I guess. That still seems like maybe not fast enough, but it's close, so we're gonna try it rather than count. That works. Okay, we're on a wall for the last step. All right, that works. That works. I feel like there has to be another solution to that, but shift makes things that are on belts move every tick. That'll work. That'll work. Lock the door. Okay, Baba is you. Bug is bug, belt is belt, text is float. Fungus and love is hot. Belt and bug is melt. Head to stop. Currently, bug is push, belt is shift. So the premise presented to us is to use the bug to melt the fungus, and then we can get to the love and win. So that is the presented normal situation. I mean, bug is bug and belt is belt, but that doesn't mean Baba can't be belt. But belt isn't used, so Baba being belt wouldn't help us at all. So never mind. It's not terribly beneficial. Alright, so we don't have a move. We've got one belt, which we can push. So we can push the belt. The belt will face in the direction that we last pushed it. So how do we use the belt to help get the bug out of there? That's the most directly presented problem. Like, we can get behind... Oh, that's an interesting use of a belt. Would that work? I don't think so. I don't think I have time. The belt's not long enough. Like, I was gonna say, like, we could change it so the bug is push after we move behind the bug, right? This is kind of what I was thinking. But, we would only have one tick to move on to the bug. Which... Is there a way I could make that a thing? I can almost picture that as a thing. Yeah, actually I can kind of picture that as a thing. That's interesting. Okay, okay. Let's see what we can do here. a little more room here. So belt is push. Then we might well, let's move this out of the way for a second. Have that facing down just so we think about it in the right spot. We'll move it down when we need to here. So we want to activate bug is push here. So we're gonna have the word push right here. That's going to activate immediately, though, isn't it? We're still not going to have the extra step to walk back into the bug. We'll make sure. We'll make sure, but I think that's not going to do what I want it to. Oh, yeah, I guess we can go from there. Okay. Do actually need that in place first, but if we need that in place first, we can't use the word push in place, so this doesn't work for another reason. We could actually make something fungus, if there's any reason to do that. That doesn't look like there is. No, that looks only detrimental. We can push this here, but now we can't get the word push to the right of the belt. And it wouldn't, so this isn't going to work anyway. I mean, can we do it from here somehow? Or... from here, rather. Where there's a word there, and then we push it and then immediately move back. But that would still be not enough time, actually. What the hell am I supposed to do with one belt? Because I don't know how to make this belt face left and be here, or face down and be here, right? Because that would be my other solution. That was the first one that it came to mind, but I don't see any way to actually make that happen. Wait. Is this all just a bunch of herring? Right. Belt doesn't destroy. Then what the hell are we doing? Then what's the point of any of this? It's not sync. I was thinking of it like sync. But melt is just destroyed. It doesn't... It don't care. Okay. Okay, then I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. None of this makes any sense, in fact. Can we belt the word fungus? No. Yeah, I was totally thinking we needed to move the bug onto the fungus. That's what I posited at the beginning, and no, that doesn't do anything. But It feels like the level's so specifically set up for that to do something that how can it not do something? Also, why is text float? There should be nothing here that gives a reason for text to be floating, right? Because unless it's melting, it doesn't care about hot, and there's no sink, and there's no telly, and there's no way to make text the win condition. Why is text floating? Oh, because of the shift. Yeah. So that was the other reason what I was trying to do wasn't going to work. Yeah, the shift doesn't work on floating text either. That's the fourth reason. We have actually seen that in the past. I just forgot about that. So yes, we can't shift words. Man, there were like 4 reasons what I was trying to do was no good. It was impossible, and also it was impossible. And also it was impossible, and it didn't matter. It didn't, like, even if we pulled it off, it wouldn't have helped us. So that was, you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hey there, Trance. Okay, so that means... But belt is belt and bug is bug! So I can't do belt as Baba as you, or bug as Baba as you. But Baba as you is still, like, not hidden aside, you know? So it's over here be like, hey, maybe there's something you can do with this over here, huh? Huh? Yeah? Ever thought about it? You should think about it. Wait, does this still make belt me, though? Even if, belt isn't Baba? That's a consideration. Okay, that does not make belt me. Once it's negated from the first, it does not continue to the second. Okay. That's what I thought, but, you know, we gotta try. No, there's no pull attribute on the board here I can use. And so we can shift the fungus, but only if it's facing the right way. So we could push the belt here and we'll try to shift it into the wall here, and that won't do anything for us. Likewise, we could push this bug into the corner, and then the belt's trapped. None of this does anything. Bug shift? Is that gonna mean anything to us at all? I don't think so. Because it's still in the corner. We would have to get the bug out for bug shift to mean anything. Because we could have bug shift, belt shift, right? Like, we can do that. We could have them both be shift. What takes priority in that case, like if they're stacked? And facing opposite directions. That turned the bug around, which took a turn, and then they both shifted to the corner. That is a way to have that conveyor belt there facing that direction, though. Which is interesting. Turns out not helpful for what we're trying to do, because... So one of those 4 impossibilities... no, excuse me, 3 impossibilities and 1 irrelevancy. It's actually only 2 impossibilities and 1 irrelevancy, so move it on up in the world. Again, please don't suggest answers in chat, folks. Because that is probably just the answer. Yeah. But then what's the bug for still? Is it all just red hair? There's probably another layer to it. But, I mean, whatever. What is done is done. So we still can't, like, escape the bug that way. And actually, we still can't do anything. We can't do anything with anything. It's gonna be some way that's helpful, though. Because that feels unique and interesting. We can move the trees around. We can kind of turn things into push without them being push, which is interesting. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so we can get the bug out like that. If I get these things shifting over... It's a little interesting with the double shift there too. Baba's just harassing the bug now, that's right. So I guess I'm kind of picturing now if I can set it up so that a belt gets shifted while facing up, or I guess a Baba gets shifted while facing up. Maybe that's better. Yeah, let's try that. That seems better. That doesn't work though, because I can't make all 3 things shift at the same time. I can make 2 things shift and 1 thing push. I was picturing having Belt and Bug facing this way. I move onto him facing this way, and then I get pushed onto the fungus and move the fungus up. If all 3 are shift, which should work, but we would need all 3 to be shift. Also, I don't know how the overrides would work there either, for that matter, you know? Of which shift would take priority, you know? Actually, I do know, because Baba takes priority. We already tested that, in fact. Although, what if, I mean, this doesn't help here either, though. I could, like, have Belt be push and have it sort of blocking, but that wouldn't actually block anything. Yeah. Baba is you, Nadia, except when not. Also, Baba is shift currently, so. We could make Baba bug, but then nothing is you, and then we lose, so. But sometimes Baba is bug. Alright, well, we've added, like, a tool and a half to our arsenal and still don't know what to do. I mean, what I described just feels right, even though there's 2 reasons it doesn't work. Use Baba to shift the fungus, which is ultimately what I suppose we have to do. I don't think there's any other real logical situation that exists. Though, I mean, I still wouldn't be too surprised if there happened to be one, yeah? Hey, Lord of Zexus. Can I do anything with trees? Is the fact I can shift trees around relevant at all? Like, I can push words with it, or anything else that has the push property. I could see that being relevant. And we can stack up a whole pile of trees even if we want to push something really far away. It's still not lined up properly to have, like, I don't know, Baba shift, Bug shift, and then, like, push the tree to change it so that it says Belt is shift or something, yeah? There's no reason Belt behaves any differently than Bug, right? Yeah, it's still just exactly the same. Baba moves onto it and changes its direction. Though if we skip, we just move forward 1. Or we can move forward 1. We could take a little, like, sled ride over here. Which is kind of interesting, not terribly useful. I'm just gonna move that tree away from the wall in the off chance it matters. We haven't too relevantly used push yet, either. Which, I mean, could help position things, and that could be enough reason to keep it in the level, but... Zoo gate is locked. Is shut, I suppose. Be the most appropriate terminology, yeah? What else can I do with this belt and this bug? Wait, I got one idea. Now, that still requires all three of us to be shift, though. So my idea would be that, I say move on to the bug there, for example. And, then we're on top of each other facing that way, and then I just skip turn so it shoots me over... Wait. Well, I guess I would just move... No, I'd have to skip turn. Anyway, skip turn, which should move me one to the right, and then I face up into the wall and skip turn, and it should move me to the right, but I'm facing up at that point. But I think we still need all three there and all of them to be shift at that point, but... yeah. Let's set that there first, and then... That changes its direction, too. Even though I'm not moving, it's still gonna shift the direction. Curiously, stepping off of it there does not shift the direction. Riding my bug steed into disaster. Alright, I mean, I'm still looking at another option if there's any way to make all three of them shift. No. Nah. Alright, so we can have two shift and one push, any combination. Or, you know, two push and one shift. What does that do for me? We can also jam the fungus with tree, but that's just gonna prevent me from moving on it while I'm shift, I think. No, I can still move on it at that point. Just means there's now a tree stuck there, which doesn't really mean anything as far as I know. Yeah, it's like it's still gonna crash into it regardless of tree status. It's not at all surprising. Hey, Katura's in. Shift means that if there is something on that block, it will be moved in the direction that the shifted object is facing. Currently, well, here, like, so if bug is shift, we move on to the bug and then we move to the left because that's where the bug's facing. When I just went to get a drink and extended the stream a little bit, I was hoping we'd be able to find one completed level. We've made progress in this one. Hey, Nick Finn, yes. If nothing is you, then you lose, because you have nothing, you have no avatar in the game anymore. Also, love is hot too. Is there any reason for that, or is that just kind of for the symmetry and the fun of it? Or is there any like reason that's actually the constraint? Maybe they just wanted to say love is hot, which is, you know, pretty accurate. Yeah, Katura's in, but since fungus is hot, we can't shift it out anyway. I mean, I guess, oh yeah, I can move the flowers too, of course. I mean, like, and I can shift it this much regardless, because I don't care if it's hot. But... wait, that kills me? Oh, because love is defeat. Right, yes. I was like, why does that kill me? Because love has nowhere to go other than to murder me, so, you know. I'm feeling pretty out of ideas on this one as well. We'll get to come back to this at another stream and be like, yep, still can't solve it. There you go, Nuff. Love doesn't want to hurt you, but if you keep pushing it, it'll have no choice. Yeah? It's pretty good. I'm gonna take a quick look at one, and we may not have time to beat it, but okay, nearly. Baba is you. Baba is swap. So we've got swap. My options are so limited. This shouldn't help anything. Also, I'm not on it anyway, so you know. Greetings, Ring Song. How can we trap this flag? So we can't redefine anything else. Oh, with the grass, maybe. Well, that's still not actually gonna matter, though, is it? No, that's not gonna matter. I just saw the grass move and I thought it would be relevant, but it's not. Oh, we can do that. All right, we did it. We did it. They're egg because that was the only option. I mean, there's a lot of levels in this game where there's only like one option, but actually finding that option is not necessarily an easy thing, right? Hey, Smiling here. Well, like the problem there, right, is that it's once again there's a lot of levels like this really that you have a set notion, like this is how the game works at a fundamental level. You've got a rule on the edge of the map. You can't do anything with it, so just acknowledge the rule and then don't worry about it. That's what a rule on the edge of the map means. So you have that ingrained in your head. You go through puzzle after puzzle after puzzle after puzzle where that's true, and then suddenly, oh no, you can just swap out on the edge. So, you know.